TTS toggled. welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for coming by. Today is April 25th, 2025. I hope you're having a good day. If not bad, though. Thanks so much for coming by, and thanks so much for hanging out with us. How you doing today? Hello there. Good day to you. There it is. Hey, how you doing today, huh? All right, we're going to do some BGS stuff to start out with in the Elite Dangerous Land. And I got to figure out which system we're going to go to. So let me look at Anara here. For Opulence Management Group, got a bunch to choose from. B2-3 is kind of the top of my list because this is where our main station is, even though we just took over, we won the war recently. Oh, shenanigans. Yeah. It is Friday. Yeah. I should do some shenanigans. We did take over the system, but we're at 43%. I kind of want to expand that gap. So I may do some missions there first. And then this is the report I threw up in Discord in our Elite Dangerous channel, by the way. And then I don't know what else to do after that. We just got our new system, our new colony started today. Brand new colony down there in Antley Sector UT-R B4-4. That's not on the list because Opulence Management Group doesn't own it, but we do have a new colony over there. So if you guys want to do some colony hauling, that's also in our Discord at discord.gg/Buana. Head over in that Discord channel named Elite Dangerous. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're gonna do some stuff in here. I kind of like Daru War too. Daru War's got like how many stations? Yeah, it's got Leotin Holdings. I don't know how many bodies it has though. I think Daru War has some decent stuff in there, so we might want to take over that one too. We are the only player faction in there. So we're in expansion here. Where are the expansion targets? B2-4. Oh, we're already over there. GM-V- Wait, is that the one I got? I don't even know if that's one of mine or not. No, it isn't. Okay, that's not one of mine. That is not one of my colonies. Interesting, though. Do. Yeah, we're going to be 2-3. We are in the Courier. I mean, the Corsair. B2-3, which is this system here. Could be 2 jumps away. Do some missiones over there. I don't know how much. Did I take out any cargo? Okay, we're at 128 tons. All right. So we're not ideal for like a lot of cargo hauling, but at the same time, yeah. We did change our layout a little bit. I was hoping to stream on Kick today, but they're still kicking me out for doing a 40 or 21x9 dealie. Stream still fails, so I'll have to go back to 16x9 if I want to stream on Kick, and today I'm doing an experiment. We're doing an experiment today. Crap! Why do you keep doing that? Where we're doing a new format. I create a new profile and a new scene collection. We're going straight 21:9 with no built-in bars. I know if you're on Twitch, you'll see bars. I think on YouTube, you won't see bars. Take a look over there. Head over to youtube.com/Buana/live. I don't think... No, you won't see bars there. No, there's no bars here. If I go to... don't they have like a... or... Okay, there it is. You go to default view, you won't see bars. But if you go over to theater mode, you may see bars, unless you go full screen. And if you got a 69 or 21:9 monitor like me, you won't see any bars. So YouTube does it properly, where they don't show any bars. Twitch shows bars, and Kick just kicks you out, living up to his name. I don't want to see that. So, I have to go back to my other profile. This is why I create a whole new profile for this stuff. This is exactly why I create a whole new profile, so if I need to go back, I don't have to do a whole lot of work. In theory, I shouldn't have broken anything. Shenanigans. Go ahead and turn shenanigans on. You talked about that. That's under commands, right? Yeah, shenanigans. Enable all. Let's not burn up. That'd be nice if we don't burn up. Shenanigans are enabled. Can I save? Yeah, there we go. I haven't been in this system. I gotta sell some data, dude. It might be too close to sell them to B2-3, but I've been finding some new systems. This is Commander Sodila, who found this, who colonized this system. He just got the one. I think most everybody's just doing outposts, and then we're continuing to expand. And then I know this is me. I want somebody to figure this stuff out, so that I want somebody to figure this stuff out, so I can just look at a guide and go, all right, I want a refinery economy. All right, build this, this, and this, and this. Because the community as a whole is still reverse engineering this stuff, and I don't have the time to do that anymore, nor the patience. So I'm waiting for somebody else to do it, so I can read their guide. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to do. Do 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 do. Did I just say do 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 do? So I thought I'd be able to get away with it on Kick. I read a guide that said if you keep the horizontal below 1920, that you can stream in the 21:9. So I did like 1920. I changed my output to like 1920 by like 810 or some weird thing like that. And Kick doesn't like that. It just doesn't like that at all. So I've got to figure out a way without creating a separate encoder on my streaming PC to do this. I mean, the easy solution is just go back to what I had before, which I'm not a huge fan of. I've been tinkering with stuff, layouts and stuff, and I like this clean layout. Like, I really like clean layouts, and I get fascinated by some technologies out there and some new stuff to add to stream. So I like try stuff and add things, and then eventually I add a little bit too much. The next thing you know, we've got a cluttered stream again. Like for the 3D printing stuff, I just made a whole separate scene for that. Let's wait for the camera to load. Yeah, I just made a clean scene for the 3D printer. I'm not going to embed that on the main thing. So when we talk about my sponsor, Polymaker, and talk about 3D printing, we'll just refer to this scene. Otherwise, we'll just go back to this. So I'm going to keep those two separate and not like all over the main screen. All right, let's head over to PlayStation. This is the first large station that we built as a community. And there was a lot of hauling to make this happen. Too bad the system that we're in kind of sucks. But this was our first colonized system, so we wanted to build something big first. So since we invested so much time into this, that was one of the reasons why I wanted to make sure that Opulence Management Group owned this system. Because, you know, we put a lot of effort into this. Quite a bit of effort. And I've spent some arcs. I spent some arcs renaming the stations in here. Like all the arcs I had saved up was pretty much used. I didn't understand what was going on. Request docking. Ooh, my ads are running thing is off-centered. Hold on. You know, I fixed this. Hope I don't run into anybody. Up there in the corner somewhere. That will work. I wish my thrusters worked like this in Star Citizen. They just don't. I gotta figure that out. That's why I keep running into stuff when I not dock, because they just behave differently than what I'm used to with Elite Dangerous. Landing gear. And yes, we will be playing Star Citizen later today. I'm addicted. Shut up. I can quit when I want to. I just don't want to. Okay. What do we got over Chump, Mr. Director Daryl Weber Graham? What missiones would you have for me today? No, I don't think I ever turned in my... I don't think I ever claimed my community goal stuff. Oh, crap. Is it too late? Dang it. I didn't get the kill warrant scanner. I completely forgot about that. I got so caught up in Elite Dangerous. I mean, into Star Citizen. I completely forgot about that. Oh, no. Alright, let's filter by the OMG boy. Oh, no donations? No easy rep today? I'm gonna change my build eventually to just all multi-cannons. Reverse Ninja convinced me to do that. I need a lazier combat build, because these frag cannons are... I mean, these plasma cannons are... They take a little work. I don't feel like doing. So we got 35 transportations, 10 operations, 4 out of 16 freelance. Expansion data couriering. Interesting. That's what they call the data courier missions when you're expanding, huh? I'll do that. Deliver data. Very good. Just take all those. Ooh, we got some engineering stuff here. Oh, atypical disruptive wake echoes. What do you mean? That's all the data things. Grez, welcome, dude. Let's see. All right. Change this kick output. This output settings. I want to try to fix this. Advanced settings. Video encoder index. I do H.264. I'm gonna see if this breaks my computer. No, this is a bad idea. Because my layout is 21 by 9. So if I try to force it to 1080p, it's gonna look squished. Huh. Okay. It is what it is. What it is. Mining expansion needs 36 units of lithium hydroxide. You have to mine this stuff? Yeah, we can't buy it. So we're not doing any of that. 1,600 units of landmines. Are you mad? Does it look like I have a cutter to you? I mean, I could get it, but... That's only like 3 trips with the cutter, but with this thing, it's going to be 100 trips. Commercial sample salvage. Find the missing commercial samples. The cargo is unique. Search signal sources. Dangerous. Take the items to PlayStation. Alright, let's do that. Salvaging's fun. That far. Ophid. Surface retrieval of 4 skimmer components. I don't feel like doing any SRV. SRV? Yeah, SRV stuff today. Because that means I got to actually install one. Oh, I want to check and see. I could probably check a Nara, but this place only has 6 ships. So there's not a lot of here. Oh, it has the Mark V? I was going to say, I wonder if it has the Mark V. Wow. Because the Mark V just became available. This ship just became available for credits yesterday. And PlayStation has it. PlayStation. I wonder if Harness City in Igbenui has the Mark V. I am shock. I am in shock. I am the shock master. I gotta get me one of these. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm gonna get me one. That's amazing. I didn't think we'd have enough. Cause this economy is called colony. It's not even like an economy here. It's just called colony. Yeah, commodities market colony, and all I have is waste and fuel. So there's like nothing going on here because we don't know how to build systems yet. And there's no way we can change it now because we've already built everything. But we got this beautiful station named PlayStation, so that's good. Okay, so let's head out. And we're gonna hit up. Where are we going first? Let's do some salvaging first. I might get chased around, but if I get in the fight, I can handle myself. Let's go salvaging. It's like a whole new meaning when I say let's go salvaging in Elite Dangerous versus Star Citizen, because Star Citizen is like hard space shipbreaker / power wash simulator, whereas in this game it's just basically scoop up cargo, which I'm okay with. Don't get me wrong, but it's just 2 different worlds. Hello. Do we have a problem here, officer? Jump. Is non-mission salvaging still super lucrative? I hear it is. I hear it is, but I think the risk is really high. I don't know if they've nerfed it or not, though. That's one thing I don't know. Let's go to the nav beacon. I don't know if it's super lucrative in terms of like money. They've been nerfing and buffing a lot of stuff over the last few patches. I do know that they prevented people from like doing insurance fraud. Like people would like purposely crash their Polaris or something in the hangar and salvage it and make a ton of money, and then basically just call it back and rinse and repeat. So people were exploiting that, what I was told. I think they did patch that, so you can't do that anymore, as far as I know. And as a result of that patch, maybe they may have debuffed a lot of other things. That's quite possible. Definitely possible. I said doo-doo. Do. I don't know why Donkey Kong water theme is stuck in my head. Oh, I forgot. What am I doing? Whoop. Is that it there? That's it. Scan that navigation beacon. Yay. Speaking of salvaging, my Vulture needs some love. I watched a couple of guides, and I've been doing it wrong. Wait, what? Oh, they found it. Oh, it's way out in Narnia. Got it. Oh, I didn't get any limpets. Oh no. Maybe I can craft a couple. How do I limpet? Limpets. Yay, I can make a couple. Nice to have some nickel. Okay, now we got limpets.
Don't forget your limpets.
Yeah, I just forgot my limpets. This is where I should have got that EDAI program, the chatty one that reminds you every 6 seconds. Hey, you don't have any limpets. Hey, you don't have any limpets. Hey, you don't have any limpets. Over and over again, reminds you you don't have any limpets. All right, I'm gonna pace myself. I'm sponging a lot of energy. I want to stream a little bit longer today. Not too crazy, but Just want to do a lengthy, girthy stream consisting of space madness. Ah. Commercial samples. Very good. Okay, how do I... Collector. Oh. It looks like I have these double bound. If I do. Open cargo scoop. Oh crap, why did I use them all? I should have just used one. No.
Scan detected, Commander.
Alright, we're about to fight. Hold on to your butts. He hasn't shot me yet. No pips or weapons. Oh, I missed. Yeah, this takes a lot of work. I need something more lazy. Get your buttocks back down. Wow. Neato. Close cargo scoop. I was fighting the whole time with my cargo scoop open. Oh no. Last time I watched one of your videos, you know, I had a HMod Minecraft server 14 years ago. That made me a full stack game dev today. Wow. That's wow. Good job, man. I hope you made the right decision. And I'm kind of glad I was able to help in some sort of fashion. I'm not going to take credit. That's actually kind of cool. Is there a station here? I'm going to buy some limpets. Station. Alright, yeah, let's go to Fremont. Does Fremont have resupply? Let me look this up. I don't want to get over there and I can't buy limpets. Refuel restock. Yeah, it does. Okay. That has repair as well. Actually, let's go over to Nelder Beacon. It has all three. Linux has been a love-hate relationship ever since. Oh, yeah. I'm about to go back to Linux, man. I'm about to go back to it. I like all throughout the 90s and most of the 2000s, I was 100% Linux for a lot of things, and I kind of gravitated away from it, but I'm about to go back to it. Like my secondary machine here is going to be full-time Linux at some point, the one I run OBS off of, and I'm going to keep the gaming machine Windows 11. Hey, David, how's it going, man? I'm going to keep the Windows machine Windows 11, but I'm going to strip all my personal stuff off of it and keep all the personal stuff on Linux. Still trying to decide on which flavor. I got a couple of live boot CDs or boot US. I'm dating myself. I got a couple of live boot USB ISOs to try out on top of what I've already tried. But yeah, I'm about to be going back to it. It is a love-hate relationship. I 100% agree. It can be very satisfying and very fulfilling, but incredibly frustrating for the simplest tasks. And as I get older, I want the simplest task to be a non-issue. When I was younger, I didn't mind that stuff, but as I get older, I'm like, listen, dude, I just want to be able to do this. Can you just do it for me? I don't want to have to do all this. Listen, I don't have to deal with conflicts. I don't have to deal with having to write dependency modules, dependency packages, or whatever system I'm using. I don't have to deal with that. Just work, man. There was a time I craved those puzzles. Now, I'm an older, get off my lawn, just work type of dude. Minecraft was in alpha. In your early 30s now. Yeah. Time does indeed fly. No doubt about that. Time does indeed fly. Request docking. It feels like when we talk about the years that these things happen, and you're like, oh, that was 2008 or 2009, and you look at the current year, and it's just like, what? Landing gear. And how much has changed and how much has stayed the same. Crazy. Wild. I just need you to give me limpets, please. Please? 50. I'm gonna need like, give me like 50. Bingo. All right, we're good. All right, next missione. Do some more salvaging. I'm an Elite Dangerous Kickstarter backer. That was 11 years ago. I know, right? Hard to believe with this game. When this game turned 10, I couldn't believe it. I was like, it's been 10 years?
TTS chat sponsored by Pink Sophia has begun.
Well, thanks,
1 hour. Thanks.
Too bad it won't work for YouTube chat yet, but thanks for that.
Bona.
I gotta talk to the author of this program, get them to support YouTube chat or TTS. I could probably do something. I could probably do something myself, but I don't feel like it. Is that bad? No, it's not bad. Star Citizen is still in alpha 10 years later. Yeah, but I'm happy to report that at least Star Citizen now seems like it's at the reaching towards the end of the alpha cycle, because for the first time, wait, why am I here? For the first time since I've had the game, I'm able to do a gameplay loop successfully. And it's actually fun. I'm like, wow, I can actually complete a gameplay loop of something I like to do. I'm like, I think we're getting close to the end of alpha. Now let's start beta. And I actually saw a video from those guys, Star Citizen guys, and they were talking about how they're focusing on bug fixes and getting everything working that's in the game now. I'm like, y'all should have did that 5 years ago. They're trying to get away from adding new things, because I think that's why the game's been in alpha so long, is they just keep adding stuff. It's classic scope creep. Just keep adding stuff before the other stuff's even finished. So I think they've wised up a little bit, and I'm having fun with the game, but I definitely agree. I 110% agree that, man, This game, that game, could definitely use a few thousand bug fix cycles. You got a misc hull C? Dude, I just bought a Star Lancer in game. I only pledged the $60 package, and a community member hooked me up with the Drake Cutlass Black upgrade from what I had. I think it was $60 or $80 to upgrade from the $60 package I had to the Drake. I love the Drake. The Drake Cutlass Black. Currently my favorite ship. And I was doing some trading in that, and I made enough money to buy the Star Lancer Max. Yeah, Hull C is big boy. Big dog. Big doggy. I'll have one eventually. I already know I'm gonna get one. Already know I'm gonna get a Hull C. $110 upgrade for the Hull C. Yeah. Neat. Yeah, I had a couple
Captain
people
Guana.
in
How's space treating you today?
Hey, Emperor Zen, how you doing, dude? Space is treating me well. I'm doing some relaxing background simulation stuff, aka BGS for our faction. And we're just chit-chatting with some people over in YouTube about the old Minecraft days. And good grief, why they got me going out to Narnia? The old Minecraft days and Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous. So far, it's been a chill stream so far. So far, I said so far 4 times.
I still remember the first time I watched you on stream with Minecraft.
We just talk about that, man. Guy over on YouTube said he watched how to make a HMod server 14 years ago, and now he's a full stack game dev today. 14 years ago, he watched my video. Now making the servers as simple as paying Microsoft money, which I'll never do. I always run custom servers, but my community runs. I don't run them anymore. We still got our vanilla with some light mods on it up and running now for our supporters. Only a couple people are on there though. I know Eddie Rap gets on there, Matthew the Choo Choo gets on there, Techniffin, or I called him Techniffin. Niffin gets on there. No Mel shows up every 6 years, give or take, a few months. And I pop in I play on there every New Year's. Whenever we have a New Year's stream, I'm playing Minecraft. That's almost a guarantee. Part of our New Year's Eve stuff that we do. Always get on there.
Yeah, I gotta admit Bedrock has its pros, but man, it's so limited compared to Java's modding potential.
Exactly. You still have a server that's up until 2060. That's not enough time. I think you need to get it to the year 3000 just to be sure. Just to be certain. Yeah, I just need something to do in Minecraft to keep me occupied, because I play vanilla, and you get to a certain point in vanilla where you're just like, all right, I've done everything. And you need a lot of creativity to fuel what to do next. So the modded stuff, like the sky, I'm a big fan of the sky servers.
Exactly.
Now. I'm a big fan of the sky servers because just how the way they're laid out. And there's so much to do in them. And you're limited as to what you start with, and then you kind of grow, and then it's really cool to see the growth pattern of the sky servers. The But the big like industrial packs, which I used to be a fan of, I don't really do those anymore. Yeah.
Vish is the reason
miss
I am
turtles.
patiently waiting for Hightail just to get something fresh, Minecraft-esque.
Hightail. Select that. I need to unselect that. Thank you. Okay, well, let's get some limpets out. Just a couple will do. Actually, I can do 4. I bought 50 limpets. Oh, don't kill it. Open cargo scoop. I even get some bounties over here. Close cargo scoop. What y'all doing over there? Can I play?
I think I came from Fanatics. He said check out that one guy, he is fun. I watched one fighting NPC talking smack to them and making
Fanatics.
funny noises. While talking about the second moon I was hooked lol.
Fanatics. I haven't heard that name in 1,628 years. Oh, there's no lawbreakers here today. Dude, Fanatics came. I remember he came back like not too long ago. It was like 27. I don't know. It might have been like 2019 or 2020. Fanatics dropped by the stream. I was like, Fanatics! What are you doing here?
Planning on streaming the Oblivion Remaster BTW?
Yes,
Yeah, he had a
Mavis
number in
gifted me
his
a
name
copy of
too,
Oblivion.
but I forgot.
I'm planning. I think I'm gonna do it on one of our single player Saturday sessions, because we still got a couple more streams of a New Vegas playthrough, Fallout New Vegas, and then
Okay.
probably after that, after we finish New Vegas, because I still have Atomic, whatever that Atomic game's called, on the list, because I think that's on Game Pass. And we talked about we talked about a couple other single player games to do.
Atomfall?
Atomfall, yeah. Not Atomic. Atomfall. So we still have Atomfall that we still have to play. And we still have to finish the names are so similar, that's why it's scrambling my brain right now. We still have to finish that Obsidian game. The Obsidian Skyrim.
Terry's
game.
so many games coming this year.
We have to finish that one. And then we got that new one that just came out from those former Ubisoft employees. It's got an obscure name. Let me look it up real quick. I'm never gonna remember this name. I saw it and I was like, oh, I'm not. Expedition 33. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. This game looks pretty cool. Yeah, this game right here looks pretty cool. I added it to my wish list. So I think that's going to be on the list as well as for games on Single Player Saturday that we'll be playing every Saturday. So yep, we have Oblivion.
Yesterday, I believe.
We do have Oblivion, so I wasn't planning on it because I was going to hold
All
out.
the people I know who are playing it are raving about it.
At
It looks good.
it's on Game Pass.
It looks good. The Game Pass is getting more attractive to me now. I think I have a 10-day pass that came with my copy of Windows 11. And I also have, I can still get the $1 thing again if I need to. So I'm going to use those free Game Pass things to do those games. I can do Atomfall. I can do the Expedition 33. Oblivion's on Game Pass too, but I own it on Steam, so we don't have to worry about that. What about that game from the ex-BioWare devs, Exodus? Exodus?
I feel like Game Pass is a great deal. So many games I got to play. Trough that.
I use it as a demo platform. It is not a It's not a permanent thing for me currently. This game here, a 2D platform exploration Metroidvania. I'm not a big Metroidvania fan. If I was, I'd probably be all over this. But I'm not a big Metroidvania fan. $1. Wait, is this the one you're talking about? Okay, it's not this one. I'm like,
yeah, this looks like right up my alley.
Exodus. There are more than one Exodus. It might be this one. There's like 10 games named Exodus. Exodus, a real-time strategy PC game featuring stunning photorealistic graphics, old-school RTS gameplay mechanics mixed with our own fresh ideas and a thrilling horror-infused story about a dystopian alternative timeline of human history. Damage Line Studios. Is this it? Now, RTS I can get down with. That's my jam. Metroidvania, not so much. RTS? Oh, heck yes. Although I can't do like lightning fast micro anymore. Yeah, this isn't out. This might be it. Okay. Interesting though.
I've been playing Tempest Rising, which is so Command and Conquer that I love it.
Yes, I've been watching some streams of that. It reminds me a lot of Command and Conquer. Yep. I was gonna add it to my wish list, but I changed my mind because I'm running out of. It's just too many games. It's hard to play all these games. So I'll put it on my like watch list, but I'm not gonna play it anytime soon. But it looks good. It definitely looks good. I don't know how. Does it have a campaign? Because I'm not gonna do much multiplayer if it has multiplayer. Because I'm like Bronze League multiplayer RTS. I love RTS, but I'm really bad at it.
Yes.
Yo, Rainclaw, thanks for the support, man. Chat, show him some love. Thanks for the 122 months.
It has campaigned for the two current factions in game.
Says more like 122 months, but
No.
hey, I was poor then. As opposed to now where I can afford a Jimmy John's run every now and then.
Dude, we just had, what was that, last week? We had Jersey Mike's. It's been so long since I had Jersey Mike's. It was so good, dude. Oh, it was so good. It's been so long since I had Jersey Mike's, and that was really good. But they didn't give us the.
I believe we will
right
get a
bread.
third faction campaign maybe later.
Open cargo scoop.
Yes, Jersey Mike's is very good.
Oh, heck yes. Love me some Jersey Mike's, boy. I wasn't always a fan. I mean, I grew up on Subway. And then, you know, they finally came down to Florida, Jersey Mike's. I think the first time I had Jersey Mike's, I was taking a trip to Atlanta or something. And I tried them there. I was like, wow, this is actually not bad. Closed cargo scoop. Chris Griffith. Are you going to shoot me in your Mark V? Oh, by the way, this is a Mark IV Viper. Oh, he left. The Cobra Mark V is now available in the shop for credits. It's no longer arcs only. So Exodus is a space RPG like Mass Effect.
About time.
Oh, that's different from what I was looking at. That's definitely different from what I was looking at. All right, we're going to Dangerous. Wait, what? Is there another one here? Oh, there's two here. Okay. I'll buy that for $1. But I've been hearing nothing but good things about Oblivion from people who played it. It's mostly people who've played it in the past. Like, I haven't heard any opinions yet from people who are new to the series. There's some people out there that, I think Nomel was the only one who said it. He never played Oblivion before, but he played a lot of Skyrim. If you ask me, they're the same game. There's some mechanics differences, but if you like Skyrim, I don't see how in the world you're gonna not like Oblivion. Like, seriously, especially with the remaster.
It seems they also are working on a Fallout 3 remaster as well.
I heard about that, and that's one that your boy's gonna be playing day one. Yeah. Tunnel Snakes rule. We're gonna be playing Fallout 3 remaster the day that comes out. That's where Bethesda's got Buana. But Bethesda doesn't have me with with Skyrim and Oblivion. They got me with Starfield, and they got me with with Fallout. I'm one of those people that like Starfield, and that's a controversial take, and I don't care. I enjoyed myself. I had low expectations, man. I come from Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, where none of that stuff worked. All that stuff that worked in Starfield didn't work in Elite Dangerous and did
because
not work
wow, the Oblivion
Star
remaster
Citizen.
is good.
I was so pleased. I was like, finally, somebody has stuff that works. And it was broken too, but it worked more than these games. Edge. You know why the Oblivion Master? I'm gonna sound like a jaded fan. The Oblivion remaster is good because Bethesda didn't do it. Open cargo scoop. And that's so funny. When people heard that Bethesda wasn't the ones who actually did this remaster, they got more excited. Close cargo scoop.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's so funny, dude. So funny. All right, let's go turn these in. I'm not gonna do the data courier stuff while I got all this stuff. I don't want to risk blowing up.
Also, the fact it's not running on the overly outdated creation engine.
You mean CSD
It is.
Bethesda? Kappa.
It is running on creation. They got Unreal for the graphics, but it still has creation though.
Really?
Yeah, it still is running on creation. They gave it a graphical
I could not even
facelift.
tell.
They gave it a graphical facelift with Unreal.
Oh, I mean, CTD lol.
I thought you meant CTD. I was thinking crash the desktop, and then you said CSD. I'm like, what does that mean?
PlayStation.
I need to update our colonize command with the new colony. We started a new colony today. Thanks everybody for your contributions on the last colony. Now Inara shows everybody who contributed. Like, it takes that data from in-game, and now you can see it on the web. So I can see all the commanders, like Samster and Link and other people who contributed.
It sounded right in my head, but then I checked XD.
If I didn't have these commercial samples, I'd fight them. But alas, I have samples to protect.
That's the ship I was looking for. The one with the big hull.
Probably gonna have his. But oh, I just unselected it. Probably gonna have his buddy come by
Oh yeah,
too.
I finished the station last night.
Yeah, thanks, man. That titanium. Dealing the titanium were the last two things left.
Bonus 7.
Steven, what's happening? How you doing, man?
Titanium fever.
Titanium fever. Crap, now I want to play Fallout 76. You just broke
I'm still
my brain.
afraid of Elder Scrolls 6 TBF after Starfield, but this remaster is probably the best remaster that has Bethesda's name on it.
True. And I haven't even played it. It looks clean. It looks very clean. And it looks like they left just enough jank from the old version to keep the fans happy.
Chiggy.
Just enough jank. Request docking. Like, I heard they even kept some of the audio dialogue bloopers in from the old game, which I think was a great idea. Those are the nostalgic bugs that we love. Landing gear. Flat. All right. You want to take these samples off me?
PlayStation. The heart of Oblivion is still with us, hee.
Complete mission. Yeah, sure. Give me the mats. Influence, please. I'll take the influence over the mats. Okay. I might have some new ones that went out. More sample salvage. Oh, we got another data courier one. Oh man, they gave me a lot more sample salvage missions. Wow, that's like a lot. I kind of wish they made Oblivion $40, but I understand why. I understand why they went with 50. I get it. $690 units of skimmer components. Nay, I shan't not do that. You can't make me. We're salvaging today. I might do some salvaging today in Star Citizen too. Because the main thing I need to do is fit out my Vulture to do proper salvaging. Because currently it ain't it. It just ain't it.
Hello.
Hello! How you doing, Shinzo? I probably should start doing some of these, huh?
Just woke up.
Well, good morning, Pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. Hey, babe. Thank you.
Good morning, Pineapple. Looking very good, very nice.
Hang on. Oh no, sir, that's gonna be a 50-cent upcharge.
War never changes.
Khan! Wait, is this a colony? That's a great name. It is. Commander Jingies. What a great station name. Khan! People come up with some good names for these stations. None are better than mine, though. PlayStation is the best name in the game. I stand by it. What did the children say?
10 toes down.
As opposed to 7 toes down. Request dogging. Really love the courier in this game, man. This
Instant
is my
flashbacks of that
favorite
movie.
medium ship.
I so love
or
that
favorite
movie.
all-purpose ship. Landing gear. How can my thrusters work like this in Star Citizen? I feel like they're so weird. I'm gonna have to talk to some Elite Dangerous creators out, former Elite Dangerous creators out there, and switch to Star Citizen. I'm like, man, what? How did you configure your thrusters? Because I can't get this same feel. Oh, it's done. I can't get the same feel that I have in this game in Star Citizen, and I want to. You know? That's why my landings are all like jacked up. Star Citizen. Okay, next courier. I don't care which one. We just bounced all of them. Illegal cargo. Those must be left over from somebody else's stuff. Yeah, these are. I'm gonna dump these. Jump.
Stop right there, you criminal scum.
Everybody's saying that now that Oblivion remake is remasters out. Might have to take that. We might have to make that a sound. Dude, we might have to make that a sound, dude. Hello? Why did I come here? Is this a...
Stop. You violated the law.
Grammy? Oh, this is a salvage one. Whoops. I guess we'll do that. Stop! You violated the law! Good times. Good to see people get caught up in gaming nostalgia. Ultimately, I think that'll help the gaming industry. If they can, if these devs can remember why past games captured us so much, they'll probably have
So
a
will the
better,
adoring
better
fan be
handle
your
on making
companion
new
in the
games.
remaster tongue?
Instead of remaking everything, I'm hoping that these remakes, instead of remaking everything for profit, I'm hoping that these remakes will remind devs of what makes a game good. Instead of just live service slop that we've been getting regurgitated. I think a lot of us hope that the indie gaming scene will
Amen.
you know, save that. And it kind of is from a certain perspective. Like we're seeing some indie games take over Steam. Like Schedule 1 took over, and I forgot the game with little robots. That one took over.
I mean,
Like,
this
these
is on the
little
line
simple
between a
games
remake
really
slash
took over
remaster in
Steam.
today's standard.
Yeah. I think Square Enix is going to make a lot of people mad because what they did with the name remake was unfair. That ain't a remake. That is a remake, but good grief.
Original designer for the game said it's more like Oblivion 2.0 with the changes that were made.
It was a lot. I think more of the overhaul was in. I think this is what's going to surprise people is that the game systems, the leveling systems and the game systems got a lot of Skyrim love. And just simple stuff like sprint. And I can tell you, I played Fallout New Vegas without sprint, and then I played it with sprint. It was a totally different game. It just felt so different to just not have sprint. It felt so different. And I think Oblivion's going to be the same way. People are going to go back and play the original for nostalgia purposes. There's people playing it right now just because, you know, it's hyped. And they probably don't want to pay for the $50 one. They don't have sprint. Yeah, they're gonna have to do Morrowind. They're gonna have to do them all. They need to hire that same studio too. And if they hire that same studio and do it justice like they did with Oblivion, they're gonna make a killer. Like independent of Game Pass, they're gonna make a
Slaps
killing.
Bethesda with a stick. Do Morrowind now. I'll never forgive Square for what they did to FF7.
I enjoyed it. I couldn't finish the first FF7, but I finished the second one.
The
And
same studio will do the
now I
Fallout 3
understand why they call
remaster,
it a
so I'm
remake,
happy with
'cause it's
that.
completely different. The same studio that do the Fallout 3 remaster. Oh, they are? Oh. Now I'm even more excited for that. I'm even more excited for that now. If they do Fallout 3 right.
From what I've heard.
From what you heard. You heard it through the grapevine. Dude, don't hit it. I need that. Open cargo scoop.
Morrowind will require a lot of work if they do that one though. That game lacks a lot of modern Cole lol.
We'll see. Never know. It might surprise us. Close cargo scoop. It might surprise us. Please listen to this. How dare you? I want my 50 cents. Oh. Delete. Jump.
That was back when you couldn't just follow a marker, haha. Had to actually read the quest and look at a map to figure out where you were going.
Mm-hmm. I think that's one of the mods I have on New Vegas. Is that it adds quest markers. And it was done after the fact. And it kind of messes me up sometimes. But it takes you like the absolute wrong way. I think one of the best things that Bethesda did was they gave the Sky Oblivion team,
which honestly,
free keys
they
to
need
the
to go
game.
back to that emo.
I would go back to that if people know how to write quest text. If they learn how to not give us wrong information or vague information that just doesn't make sense and expect you to know that when they say box, they mean building or something like that. Because those kind of defects can ruin the game for me. If I read quest text and it just doesn't make sense and then I find out where it is and I can't make the correlation, I get really frustrated. There were a few quests in Avowed that did that, and I was not happy. Like, that doesn't make sense. What do you mean? He's come a long way for what's in my haul, or what's in my inventory. He's come a long way for it. Now he's got to go back.
I think it'd be fine. I really miss having to figure things out in RPGs. Skeptical, everything feels so on rails these days, like it's a theme park.
Blame WoW. Because before WoW, 99% of RPGs were not theme park. They were what you described. WoW made it theme park. And it got so freaking popular that now everybody does it. That's WoW's fault. That's Blizzard's fault. External view. Take a picture.
I'll do that, Commander, but first let me take a selfie.
I'm in F4 to go back in. Oh man. I'm doing Star Citizen keybinds. That's the beginning of the end. Request docking. Good times though. Good time to be a gamer. We've been getting some gems since 2024. We've been getting some gems. We had that COVID like lull period, and now we're getting a lot of bangers, as the kids would say. Landing gear. Slide, slide, slippity slide. I made it. I didn't make it. I made it. might get shot. I'm hostile here. Due to power play. That reminds me, I've got to increase my dead zone on my left stick on Star Citizen. Kind of match this game because it feels better on here. But I have a really big dead zone on this game. I try to make it less than Star Citizen, but I gotta increase it.
That's the ship I'm looking for. The one with the big hull.
Ironclad.
So yesterday I went to Pyro for the first time. And Star Citizen. I'm gonna make a YouTube highlight video of it. It was interesting. I learned some stuff. Probably the most prolific thing I learned was just how much more money you can make. I was like, holy crap. He's gonna interdict me. I don't know.
I assume it has more risks.
Yeah. It's lawless. It's like zero space in EVE Online. Request talking. But just an example, I did a bounty mission that paid me 87,000 credits in Pyro. The same mission would have paid me 24,000 in Stanton. That's how big a difference it is. 4 times as much, roughly.
Probably a nice system for a multi-cruise ship with gunner seats for protection.
Yeah, a lot of people run Polarises in there. Landing gear. Clang. Like you booped that snoot a little bit too hard, Commander. Need some influence, sir. We got 4 more of data couriering. Switch back to salvage for a second. Lucana. Jump. Throttle up to engage. What do I look like, a pilot? No, I didn't slow down. Now we get a loop of shame because I didn't slow down. That's fine.
I'm so excited for Ironclad. Gimme, gimme.
Ironclad, what's that?
Just searched it up and wow, that's a armored chunky ship.
I read the thumbnail as colonies instead of colonies.
You're influenced. So what is Ironclad? New ship? I'm behind on news, apparently.
I knew I'd find you eventually. All that tasty cargo.
Yeah, it's a ship from Drake, a caterpillar on steroids.
Oh no. I can feel the dollar signs coming out of the screen just by you describing it.
I posted my 3080 for sale last night, and it sold like 2 hours after I fell asleep.
People call it Fatterpillar.
It looks sick though.
I'll check it out after I get out of space here.
Oh, wanna.
At Shinzo Sin, how dare.
Did you know Star Citizen has auto dock?
I do, but it doesn't work for me for some reason. I have a button mapped to it. And it don't
Wait,
do
it
that.
has?
Yeah. I have it mapped to my big fat button on my T16000M. And I press it, nothing
Works
happens.
for docking collars.
Oh, that's what it's for.
Auto landing sucks though.
Default is hold N.
Open cargo scoop. Oh, hold. Maybe I didn't hold it long enough. Ooh, we got an anaconda. Tank this while I get my stuff. Did you give it to me? Come on, give me the stuff so I can fight. Alright, we're good. Close cargo scoop. Target power plant. Looking very good, very nice. Sir. Not on this day. Why am I going backwards? On throttle. Come on. No power plant. That's a million bounty. Good grief. Maximilian diamond. Got anything good? Oh, we're about to collect it all. Open cargo scoop. Yeesh. That Maximilian Diamond is something else. We'll try it when I play Star Citizen today. See if I can open cargo scoop. We'll see if I can do the auto docking, landing, whatever. Although I kind of think I'm probably not going to like it very much. Unless I'm flying something huge. Probably where it benefits the most. Closed cargo scoop. I have illegal cargo? Oh, I stole somebody's tritium. Don't pick it up again. He's gonna pick it up again. I got a fine for jettisoning illegal cargo? No, don't pick it up. Let me reboot before I get shot. Control Alt Delete.
Shields down.
How did I get somebody's cargo? That sucked. Unnecessary fine.
Illegal cargo and space littering? That's a paddling.
I guess I should have waited until I got somewhere else to do it. They don't like me at Talakuna. The rumor was right. Good job I found you first. Good job I rebooted to get my shields back. After fighting that anaconda. Let me see if I can pay my fine here. Give me a little time to see if they have interstellar factors. Yep, they do. A TTS? Thanks, Hun, for the hour of TTS. Spending those hard-earned channel points. I'm probably still going to get interdicted here. Probably still going to get me. But I'm okay with that.
The real question is, will he win the battle? Or will he lose the war? Something or another. Some such.
Do. Ooh. Got this. Yeah. Okay. Cool looking. Cool looking. Okay. How long have I been live? Crap, I don't have an uptime widget anymore. Been an hour and some change. I want to do like 2 or 3 hours of Elite, and the rest of the time is SC. Request docking. And it is denied. Let me dock. No. Get off my pad. Okay, this is where Elite can improve. Give us a queuing system from, oh crap. Oh crap. Oh. Mission target. Let me get closer to the station. Buddy, get off the pad. Thank you. There's nobody there. Landing gear. Whoop. I was gonna lurk on the green site since you went live for a few seconds, but oh well, I'm gonna lurk here now. Yeah, they still kick me out for not streaming 16:9 over there. Appropriate action, since the site's name is Kick. I thought I found a workaround on the internets, but it didn't work. It didn't work, so I gotta figure that out. Okay, I need to pay my fines. Wait, you said you had... Oh, there it is. Fines detected. Oh, legal facility. The interstellar factor text wasn't showing up earlier. There we go. All fines. Wait, OMG? OMG, find me? My own faction? Eee! I'm gonna have a talk with that guy. Yes. We're gonna have a talk with that gentleman. Alright, let's couple of these data couriers. Yeah, my own faction find me for dropping off some stolen cargo. Listen, I didn't want to get it. It was just there. Olympus don't discriminate. They just grab everything they see. Don't you know who I am? Diplomatic immunity has been revoked. Uh-oh. Time bonus? Oh, wrong button. Is this a time bonus or see. Yep, time bonus. So if I do it within the time limit, I get a bonus. Haha, that's what that means. In case you were wondering. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out how to plant a smoothie tree. Yeah. I think the hard part is the straws. I think I could plant the tree for everything except the straws. Wow. Yeah. That's gonna be tough. Do 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 do. Hello. How do you do? Oh man, you guys been seeing the drama about Marathon? Marathon's a new extraction shooter from Bungie. Apparently, there's a little feature called aim assist that they give to console people all the time, where it has this like magnet locking stuff to make your aim a little bit better with the controller. Apex Legends gets a lot of flack for it. Request docking. So Marathon proceeded to add auto aim to PC players as well, keyboard and mouse players. So everybody in Marathon has auto aim. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Like, sir, we need to figure out a way to balance the auto aim. Just give it to everybody. Huh? Yeah, just give it to everybody. I don't care. I'm going to lunch. Bye. Landing gear. Dude, what is going on? Are the servers lagging or something? I'm like dead on there. Yeah, so there's a big controversy going on now, and people for it, people against it, yada yada yada, something and some such. It's something. All right, we got a couple more data couriers to do. I think if they keep that in, that's going to alienate a large portion of the PC hardcore crowd. And you know what? That may not be who they're going for. I mean, this may be a calculated move on their part. It's like, how do we get rid of all these Tarkov refugees so that we can make a casual extraction shooter? Put auto aim in the game. Oh, all right. There we go. We'll put auto aim in the game. All the Tarkov diehards will leave. That's probably what they want. Can't say I agree with it, but yeah. And another thing is that the setting, this is not the worst part about it though. The auto aim setting is on by default. I think that's the bigger part of that. Like having it in there is a big deal, but having it on by default? Ew, brother. What's that? Am I getting chased or is okay, time bonus. That's a beacon to die on right there, chat. The hill beacon. You're gonna die on that hill, aren't you? In a video game. I think the zero death the game seems to have will turn most Tarkov fans away. I think the number one thing that's going to turn most Tarkov fans away is just the style of it. It's Apex Legends meets Mirror's Edge meets the finals, whereas Tarkov is PUBG meets DayZ, you know? I think they're two different subgenres of shooters. I think the art style alone is going to turn off a lot of people. That happened with the that other extraction shooter. Yeah, Roblox. It looks like a. I was joking about that the day they announced it. It looks like a Roblox extraction shooter. That other extraction shooter that was popular but died due to cheaters, and then they fixed the cheater problem when it was too late. I think a lot of Tarkov people didn't play that because of the style as well. Tarkov like momentum. Tarkov people like momentum. They like that whole janky DayZ feel. The cycle, yeah, that's the one. The cycle. Tarkov, they like momentum. So, I don't think Bungie is going after the Tarkov crowd on purpose. And I don't think they're going after the Destiny PvP players either. I honestly don't know who they're going after. I think they're trying to break open a new demographic. I think they're trying to go for an audience that hasn't been tapped yet. Maybe like the first thing that pops in my head is the Apex Legend crowd that wants to do a looter extraction people. I mean, because if they're going after the people who love Apex Legends but want loot extraction, I think that's probably the closest as to what to Marathon is right now. Apex Legends with loot extraction. That's what it feels like. Pretty niche crowd. I think it's niche too. They're trying. I think they're trying to carve out a new. I think they're trying to carve out a new audience. Here's the problem with making a new shooter in current year. You've got everything against you. With established live service shooters like Warzone, like Apex, you're working uphill. So I think they had a lot of meetings to say, hey, we can't try to copy these people exactly because we're gonna lose unless we. Nah, I don't even know what they can do. So I think they're trying to carve out something new. Frankly, I don't see it. I don't see how it's gonna work. I have no idea how this is gonna work, but I have no idea how this is gonna work for them. Because I have heard some Destiny people talk about the game, and I don't think a lot of like the Destiny PvE crowd, right? Some of them like it, but some of the bigger creators I've seen were kind of like meh. You know, they weren't like blown away by it. I mean, if you just exclude Dr. Lupo, which I don't trust Dr. Lupo's opinion at this point. I think he's too involved to be a voice of independent criticism. I think Lupo's too involved. I think Lupo genuinely believes that the game has problems, but I think he's so invested with all the trips he took and all the playtesting he did that he's probably going to be more reluctant to say something negative about it than he was before. Like if he wasn't in the playtesting, he'd probably be thrashing the game a lot more than what he is. And that's just an inherent bias. You can't just like drop that. That's human nature, man. If you're involved with something and you're invested in its success, you're gonna be less critical in public about it. Now, behind closed doors, he's probably like, I hate you all. You guys suck. Why didn't you do this? But in public, he's like, this could make it. This game has a lot of potential. Request docking. You can count how many times they say the word potential to see how much they're holding back. There's so much potential. So much potential here. I just see so much potential, which means that the game is terrible right now. That's the translation. I'll translate it for you. The game's terrible right now. Landing gear. Whoa! How much gravity's here? 0.33 G. Not a lot. By the way, what is your opinion on Discord going public with the new CEO? I had a bad feeling it will lead to Discord's downfall. I'm actually looking for alternatives. Am I overreacting or not? No, history has agreed with you. I have faith that Discord won't do that because there isn't a lot to mess up. Like, let's think about this. Like, what can they mess up? Things they can charge for. That's probably gonna be the top thing. If they start charging a nickel and diamond for every little feature, that'll hurt them. Also ads, right? And they're dipping their toe in the ads part of this, and I don't like what they're doing so far. How appropriate. Ads. But I don't think there's a lot this guy can mess up with the current business model that Discord has, because I think Nitro is a really good business model. And when I first interviewed with Discord, they explained to me the Nitro business model when it first came out. That's why I was so on board. They said, I asked them, how are you guys going to monetize? He says, we're gonna sell optional cosmetics. And that's what Nitro does. Nitro gives you a lot of optional cosmetics, and their shop gives you a lot of optional cosmetics, which don't do anything with functionality. Now, the question remains from a consumer perspective, outside perspective, how much money are they making on that? Is it enough to sustain it, or are they going to need another source of revenue? Personally, I think they're going to need another source of revenue. And this new CEO, because the CEO only can make certain decisions, right? CEOs actually don't do a whole lot. All they do is they steer the boat in a different direction. And then all the underlings do all the actual grunt work. And they bring him ideas and they do all this stuff. Unless he hires an outside consulting firm that basically changes everything, which I have seen done. But a new CEO doesn't really change a whole lot in the short term. I think 5 years from now, we're probably going to see the aftermath of what this guy is going to bring, right? I think 5 years from now, we'll see it. You worried about the IPO plans? I'm not too much. That going public can really change a company's DNA, because a lot of what you're striving for is to satisfy shareholders. And that's usually profit-based stuff, right? And it's up to the CEO, and it's up to the CXOs, and it's up to the board ultimately, which I'm happy that the current CEO of Discord is going to sit on the board now. He's not leaving the company. He's going to sit on the board. So the board is going to have more sway on those types of decisions when it comes to IPO stuff and public offerings. The board's going to have more sway than the CEO is. So I have faith that they'll keep the ship steered in the right direction. But it is very smart, and I do recommend that everyone look for alternatives just in case. Like, I'm on Telegram. I'm on what's that guild one? The Gilded. I think it's called Gilded. I didn't like either one. I kind of like Telegram, but I don't like Gilded. Gilded to me just wasn't all that. TeamSpeak is memeing on this. TeamSpeak is memeing on Twitter right now. Like, this is our time. I love that. I love TeamSpeak's social media account, man. I love him so much. He's like, it's our time now. This is our moment. Oh, man. I don't know what Mumble's doing these days. But the thing that Discord... yeah, I love Discord too. That's my primary social media app right now. Like, I use Discord more than I use anything else. I like Gilded before Roblox bought them. Oh, that's what happened. So Roblox bought Gilded. I didn't know that. Okay. I think the closest thing to Discord is Gilded and Slack. But who's going to use Slack? You know? But if it's just going to be voice chat, I think a lot of people will go back to TeamSpeak. If it's just going to be discussions, I think there's an opportunity for somebody else to come in and enter this space. And I guarantee you somebody's pitching to investors right now. I guarantee you somebody's pitching to investors right this second for a Discord service that's generic and not gaming focused. You require a Roblox account to use Gilded. See, that makes me not want to use Gilded, because Roblox is generally for children. That makes me not want to use it. Like, I did a couple of sponsor streams for it, and I knew it was for kids, but I was actually shocked just like how much of that community is kids. Like, tiny, like, I'm talking single digit age kids. I ain't talking teenagers. I'm talking 8, 7, 9 years old. I was like, no, I don't belong in this community. Nope. Nope. So that there's opportunity. There's definitely opportunity for somebody to come in this space and do something. You know, Microsoft had a good idea called Teams, and then they went straight 3,000% corporate on it, But that was actually a good idea because a lot of people are using Teams. And Teams is very similar to Discord and Slack. But everybody who uses Teams will tell you, I hate Teams. When I was still in the corporate world when Teams was in its infancy, and I didn't like it. What I like with Guild is that different channel types offered for everyone. Here on Discord, a lot of channel types are locked behind certain server types. Yeah. Yeah, if somebody can make something like really simple, just like a channel, like make a TeamSpeak clone, but layer on a lot of discussion tech. Not forums, but like channels and sub-channels and threads. If they can do that and keep it simple, stupid, and make it open source, they could be another OBS. For real. This is a big opportunity for somebody to step in and make an open source. Because just look at like Wirecast and XSplit. How those were like the premium streaming solutions. And they kind of started slacking, and then OBS came in and took over everything and got sponsored by by Nvidia and Twitch and YouTube, and all these big powerhouses just throw thousands of dollars at OBS. There's an opportunity for an open source solution here to come in and be a Discord clone. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, the TeamSpeak social media account is hilarious. It cracks me up, man. Every time they post, it's so funny. So funny. Like every time Discord gets bad press or their servers go down, TeamSpeak is like, this is our time. Were TeamSpeak servers kind of easily hackable? I don't know. Yeah, everything's hackable. But I think easily hackable is relative to what happened. Because you know Discord servers get hacked all the time. That's like a big source of breaches. Ask War Thunder about Discord servers. Yeah. Just ask War Thunder. They know. Yeah. Military secrets leaked. Yeah. On Discord. And then it gets hacked. Oh, man. Pros with TeamSpeak is that servers can be self-hosted. Yeah. And I think that's where the open source thing that I'm talking about will really shine through. Because if it's open source, there's a high probability that you can self-host. So if you can make a self-hosted open source Discord server, client server tech, put some basic encryption in there, put some good voice tech in there, because there's a lot of like components of Discord that are like open source and free that you can put together and create something. A lot of the backbone of Discord is based on that stuff. Then you got a big opportunity, man. Yeah, I haven't used TeamSpeak in so long. It's been so long since I used TeamSpeak. So long. Oh my gosh. I don't want to say years, but it's been years. Okay, we're gonna wrap up these missions. We got like 7 more? 7 or 8. We'll wrap these up. And I think we'll be done after that with Elite. And we'll jump on the SC. I did check out the new TS6 client, and it does look good even with screen share and stuff now. Okay, cool. Yeah, screen share is a big deal these days. Like, I really didn't think screen share was going to take off too much until I saw gamers using screen share in Tarkov. So you group up with somebody in Tarkov, you would have their Discord screen share on your other monitor. You could see what they see. And you would communicate with that. I'm like, that was genius. That was absolutely genius. How did I? Pick a mission, did I? Nope, didn't. B2-4. The rumor was right. Good job, I found you first. And now with Discord's new overlay, you can have the screen shared overlaid while playing a game. Yeah, really cool. Discord's doing some decent stuff. Although that overlay is kind of a resource hog. I end up having to turn it off. Especially when you're streaming, because, you know, you got different layers of stuff competing. OBS game capture, Steam overlay, probably some other overlay. And then you got Discord overlay. They're all competing. So it really, and if you got like Overwolf, oh, another layer. Like all that stuff just eats away at your resources. But there's some cool features though. Like right now I'm using Steam to do like recording and stuff. Reminds me, I need to make sure it's recording. What are you recording now? Oh, well, it wasn't recording this. It was recording freaking fishing game. But I use Steam to do recording. And I also was doing some local recording in OBS for a while. And I was doing like game capture and a bunch of stuff. And I was streaming on the same computer. So it was just like, shoo. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of the Steam recorder, game recorder. I'm getting the hang of it. It is very handy. It's like NVIDIA's game capture stuff that they have, but it's like baked into Steam. Because before Steam came out with that, I would use NVIDIA stuff. With GeForce Experience. So it definitely is a more convenient version of the NVIDIA thing. Because the NVIDIA thing would break for some games for random reasons. And it seems that Steam generally works for most games that are on Steam. Which is like 80% of the games I play. In general. Yeah. Yes. Request docking. Yoo-hoo! Landing gear. Bang. Read your legacy. Keep it going. All right, we got one more data courier, and the rest are just salvage. Jump.
Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice.
Good morning, pineapple. You know, if Steam could make the communities have more of a Discord look with voice channels and text channels, etc., it would have everything. I mean, Steam group chats kind of has like a Discord look. Yeah, I mean, they were adding some features of Discord with like their emojis and stuff. But I was like, I wasn't interested because I just never used Steam chat. But if they can make it more attractive, yeah. That could be the Discord killer. Honestly, that with very little effort, Steam could kill Discord. I think a smart move that Discord made was they got console support. I think that was really smart. But Steam could just absolutely destroy. I don't know why I did that so early. Steam could absolutely destroy Discord with very little effort. Very little effort. Yeah, in case you guys haven't noticed yet, we're trying a new format today. I'm streaming in 21:9. Instead of having the bars built into my scene, the bars will be automatically added by Twitch. But on YouTube, you get the true ultra-wide experience, which I'm a big fan of. So go over to youtube.com/Buona/live. If you put it on default view, you'll see that there's no black bars there. It's pretty much ultra wide, the ultra wide look with the chat on the side over here, with no bars at all. Oh, of course. Of course. The rumor is right. Good job, I found you first. So we're trying this out today. I created a whole new scene collection and a whole new profile, so I can always go back to the other one just by a couple clicks. Which, if I want to stream on Kick, it seems like I'm gonna have to do, which makes me a little sad. I was hoping that would work today, but I'm gonna go to the internets where people said they got it working and see if I can tweak some settings. But I remember working with Kick's support on this a long time ago. It was one of the primary reasons why I stopped streaming over there. Was that their streaming service kept disconnecting me because I didn't have a 16:9 resolution. It just like would kick me out. And I was hoping the workaround I put in would fix that, but I'm gonna have to do 16:9 over there. Which I could do now. I could like run another OBS client and just have a basic 16:9 thing over there, with a different collection of scenes. But that's going to be hard to keep up to date. I can barely keep one layout together, let alone two separate ones. Or I could just go back to what I had before, which is what I'm leaning towards doing. You're probably wondering why do I care about Kick? They Kick updated their partner policy to where they will accelerate onboarding of partnership if you are already a partner on another platform. So you get to bypass all of the requirements. You get to bypass like all those requirements that you would normally have to have before you even could apply, just by being a partner on Twitch or a partner on YouTube. So I was like, that's acceptable. So I applied, and if they accept me, then I'll be coach. And they allow multi-streaming too, so you don't have to stream exclusively like you used to. I can just keep doing what I'm doing and be a partner on Kick. I think it's a good thing. I'm coming at a bad angle. Yeah, they announced this yesterday, I think. And since I've already put time over there and got, you know, affiliated and got monetized and all that stuff, I'm hoping that'll help me get accepted. And if it doesn't, it is what it is. I'll just do something else. Not gonna lose sleep over it. Night vision? Request docking. Landing gear. We are done with, I think we're done with data delivery. All we got now is some salvaging to do. Yes. Looks like there's a salvaging one in the current system. Is there? No. There isn't. Is there?
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
Okay, lady.
Night vision.
Good morning, pineapple.
Hercules. Oh, it already discovered the source. No, it hasn't. Lies. Don't believe his lies. Take me to the nav beacon to get the truth.
The rumor is right, and good job I found you first.
He doesn't really talk like that. He doesn't really talk like that. Man, I'm gonna regret not doing the Monster Hunter Wilds events. I'm gonna see people walking around in sunglasses and spring Komodos or whatever. I don't know what they are. I'll be like, how'd you get that?
Oh yeah, the spring event that you are playing Star Citizen through. You didn't even boot up Monster Hunter. Yeah, if you would have booted up Monster Hunter and just killed 3 monsters, you would have this too. But no, you had to be addicted to a video game about space stuff.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. You choose death then, anyway. Did he follow me in here?
This dude followed me in here, chat. What? Alright, fine. You choose death then, he says. Target PowerPoint. That's not it. One more. Dude, I need to get multi-cannons on here. This is so stupid. Too much work. Feeling lazy. I don't feel like aiming. Did that miss? Yeah, it did miss. Oh crap. Oh, that hurt. Wow, what a boop. Good job. I hadn't expected this. Dude, that was a boop. How are those missing?
Shields down, Commander.
Oh boy, here we go. Time for stuff to start breaking. How are those missing? I have to aim lower? Okay, maybe I have to aim lower than this. Yeah, I have to aim lower. Okay, that one. Oh, that did hit. Goes this power plant. Buddy. $1.6 million? Holy crap. Yeesh. My good lad. Let's get out here and reboot. That was way too much work. I had to employ cheese tactics. Didn't know I got some good resist on my hull. I didn't take too much damage there. So we stopped. Okay. Drive still booting up. I didn't scan the stupid nav beacon. That guy just threw off my flow. I thought I already scanned it. Oh my goodness gracious alive. Fine. Fine. I'll scan it this time. He better not respawn. I've already killed him once. Like the same guy. Where's the... beacon? Beacon's not showing up. Hello? Sirs? What is happening? Why is there no nav beacon to scan? This is new. I've never seen this bug before. Are you kidding me? This trigger something? Yeah, y'all ever seen this? There's no nav beacon. There's a spot where it's supposed to be in. But it's not in the contact list. And it's not showing up physically. All right, let me leave and come back. Again. It's kind of a big deal. There's a lot of signal sources here. Oh, great. Different dude this time. He's probably going to follow me in here, too. It's just ruining my week. I don't understand. I've never seen a system without a nav beacon. Did I just relog? I could relog. The heck is happening? What in tarnation is happening here? Go, boy, girl, what? Who? All right, be there. Hey, when in doubt, turn it off and on again. There it is. My goodness. That's the first time I've ever seen that bug, though. I have to report that one. Let me put a marker here, just in case I need a video of it. Yeah, I'm overdue to take a break too. I've been live for over 2 hours. So next time, it's gonna be a while before I dock. I'll take a break soon. Might just do it after. I might just log to the main menu. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Log the main menu, take a break, and then come back. 'Cause there's a lot of NPCs after me. Yeah. Oh, another game. We talked about single player Saturday. Another game I want to add into the rotation, possibly for a Thursday game, is X4 Foundations. Yeah, we're gonna give that the old try. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Open cargo scoop. X4 Foundations. I know plenty of you in chat have played this. No doubt. Close cargo scoop. He wants my blood. Got me mass lock, but I'm fast. I am very fast. Okay. Go to the next one. Is an Igbenui. Jump. There I go boosting again. Do. I said nice. I didn't say lights. Don't be talking to me like that. All right, let's go to the nav beacon on sea, where the salvage is. I didn't realize my shields weren't recharged because of that little scuffle I had. I had no pips in system. I definitely need to map my pips keybinds that I have here with Star Citizen. Left shield, middle engine, right weapons.
Even if I were inclined to agree with you, Commander, I still don't like you.
Ah! Somebody woke up on the sassy side of the bed. Good grief, man. Huh? It listed Igbenui as a... Yes, samples for Savage for expansion effort. Why isn't it showing up?
Edge!
Hmm? Oh, don't tell me it's bugged. No, this system is jacked up anyway. It thinks there's a conflict going on between us and Miyaka. That ended a month ago. Over a month ago. So I think that's part of the problem. So we're probably just gonna have to cancel that. Gosh, this dude is so annoying. Persistent NPCs, man. That's why when I get those multi-cannons on here, I'm gonna be fighting everybody. It just takes too much work to fight them with plasmas. I forgot how lazy I am. Okay. Well, he's gone for a few minutes. Let's go to Hermana. Jump. Okay, Igbenui's just bugged. Nothing's changing. Conflicts here too. This war never changes, all over the place. Yeah, I think after I get this nav beacon, we'll take a break. Can't see it. Oh, it was up there. It was up there. I think I'm bugged. This one didn't give me the sight either. It didn't pop up. Oh. Alternative destination. Oh, was that the Igbenui one? No. D2-4 Bears Den. That might have been the Igbenui one. Open cargo scoop. Yes. Close cargo scoop. Target power plant. That hit? I think it hit. Locking on to, buddy. Target power plant. Power description. Nope, life support. They're chaff a lot. How are those missing? Good bounties, man. I was avoiding them out of pure laziness, chat. Pure laziness. Okay, so B2-3. That's where I got B1-. Jump. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum. Bum bum. Ooh. You mean? All right. We need ourselves a nav beacon. We're BGSing it up, chat, doing a lot of missions for Opulence Management Group over there in B2-3, which was our first ever colonized system. So I'm making it a priority to get the Opulence Management Group reputation or influence higher over there. shouldn't have punched it. No, now we get a loop of shame because I was a little bit, just a smidget impatient. Wait, Dune Awakening is out? Wait a minute, hold up. Did I miss a memo? Chat, Dune Awakening is out. Oh no. From the same directors who brought you too many games comes... Are people just got early access or something? Request access. Oh, it's a playtest. Yoink. Comes out in June. Okay, that's what I thought. There's a playtest going on. I just requested access to it on the Steam page. You can do the same by going to this link. And over on YouTube, you guys as well. Yep, there it is. Free fly is done on the 28th. April 28th. So it's 3 days from now. If you guys haven't signed up yet, use my link so you can get 5,000 UEC. There it is right there. Do what I wanted it to do. What time did we... That was...
Can't take a joke.
No, I started streaming a couple hours ago. 2 hours. Okay. 4, 5. Cool. I'm getting kind of hungry, but I'm not exactly there yet. That's why I brought it up. Dude, I hope I get into that Dune Awakening thing. I had no idea that the playtest was today. I refresh this page. Oh, there's a refresh button there. Ah! Don't hit the cargo. Open cargo scoop.
We're being scanned.
Close cargo scoop. You have 15 seconds to comply. Hey, where are you going? I'm leaving. I think this is the last one. Except for the Igbenui one, which seems to be bugged. But they told me to go to a different system, but it's not marked. Have to type it in manually. Jump. Jump. Might get interdicted again. Yeah, there it is. Knew it. Alright, what's this guy flying? Newts. He's in an anaconda. They keep throwing anacondas at me. Big old fat nasty anacondas. How come I can't get like a, I don't know, a fertile ants or a python or something? They throwing anacondas at me. I mean, I ain't complaining. They're easier to kill. They can do a lot of damage if I'm not careful, though. Wow.
Interdiction detected.
How come the alarm wasn't working before and now it is? As soon as I hit the J button to jump out, they interdicted me. Like, as soon as I hit it. The second I hit it. Oh, he'll be back in the next system.
A big haul like that is a good thing I found you first.
Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? Okay. Hey, it's close. About time that they make me travel to Narnia. comes interdiction. Newt. What a name.
Adge!
What do you mean, Adge? This economy? You're running ads in this economy? Yes. Oh, I would too. There he is. He was circling me. I saw him. Open cargo scoop. Grip and pick him up before he comes in. Close cargo scoop. He didn't come in. I'm surprised. I think we're done. Plus, HHV B2-4. I'm getting addicted. Jump. Beware of this nav beacon because it's compromised. Ask me how I know. Never mind, you don't have to ask me. That's the name. See? It says compromised. That's how I know. But you don't have to ask. Who's here? There he is! I was just about to look for him. He wants my blood. Dude, you need to relax, buddy. Security response unavailable. That means when you call the cops, they ain't coming. Right? I don't think I made a difference. Nope, it didn't make a difference. I don't understand why the Igmanui one isn't showing up anymore. I'm gonna give it one last look before I just go turn in all these things, because we got a lot of commercial samples here. We got a lot. I mean, we stacked them, so. I don't want to have to abandon it, but I will if it's bugged. I just think Igmanui right now is in a state of not happy. Doesn't like the signals and stuff. I've already done a nav beacon. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, it's just not here. Even after doing the nav beacon. Let's just turn in and we'll abandon that one. We're going back to PlayStation. Oh, let me put that link on Discord. Playtest is live. Dune Awakening. Playtest is live. Request access here. La 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 la. Hello. PlayStation. I did that. Me. Contact loss. Request docking. We'll turn our bounties here too, just to help out even more. Pretty sure Nukes is gonna show up at the last second. I'm gonna get that cargo if it's the last thing I do. Landing gear. Okay. Actually, let's do the bounties first, because I'll forget. Bounty voucher. 3.9 million. What? Exceptionally scrambled emission data. Influence. Exceptionally scrambled emission data. Specialized firmware. Reputation. Influence. Okay, let's take a look and see how much I've done over there on our EDMC. I better have EDMC open. I do. On BGS tally. I basically want to uncheck everything except B2-3. Bouncing everywhere. Discord. Probably an easier way to filter all this out. Like, check all except this. Are you still checking? Oh, empty system. Yeesh. The boy's been busy. Peace. Ana Igwanuay Tilted Calacuna Ugrame. Wait, where's Dangerous? I missed you? I did. Alright, so that's what we did today. D plus 44. Yes. Copy to clipboard. I did it in Discord. 44 points. Yes. All right, chat room. We're gonna take a break. I'll see you all in a little bit. Thanks for watching. Oh, that's broken. We're 40 by 1440. Right. And there. Please. There we are. I'll be back.
badge!
Okay. I'm gonna transition over to some Star Citizen. We've finished our BGS task for the day. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right. Now, I'm gonna change you to this. That there. Update the YouTube title as well. And thumbnail. Okay. Launching. Oh, that's broken. Let's check. Guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. That many soda? It does, and I got a burrito. Okay. So it'll be. I like how there's just random dudes just pointing guns at nothing. Let's see if I have a hanger. Nope. Nope. You can check out the cargo deck. See what's up here. Commodity trader. There. Cargo gear. Yeah, I got here. Did you make sure to yeet that bike into the sun? Not yet. Not yet. Heavy armor. Oh, 100K storage on that backpack. Hazard suit. Interesting. Hazard suit mask. This is the arrow. What I have. Oh, I have it in storage here now. Light armor. Beacon undersuit. Orbit mining attachment. Okay. Iron band hard hat. Yes. Oh, they got some cruise lux here. Oink. Gimme. Oink. Gimme.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Oh, you're still here. Fix that. Yeah, we're definitely not going to use that bike ever again. Unless they pay me. And then I'll think about it. Only after the check clears. I appreciate the design. This place looks like Borderlands. But I am kind of getting turned around a little bit. As I do with all new areas. It's got a similar layout than the other cargo areas. It's just a lot of junk everywhere. Oh, guess those stairs are not there. All right, let's check out this Galleria. See what it looks like. Or the ship dealer? They got a ship dealer here? Potions for sale. The heck is this thing? Now that's a bike. The Drake Dragonfly. 342K. Nope. Gray Cat STV, 75,000. That's cute. Yeah. And then finally, big boy. The old Tumblr Cyclone, 100K. Like Halo. I think I actually like this one better than that one. Yes. I think I like this one better than that other one. Gray Cat, huh? 75K versus 100K? Yeah. Your next ship. Oh, guy here. Cutlass Red. Multi-role medical. I've seen these different Cutlass variants, but I've seen them on the wiki. Yeah, Prospector. There's a Vulture. There's a Tumbril Cyclone. Ground Transporter. Interesting. They're tanks. Buccaneer. ATLS. Oh, backed up. DSV-SM. Really? Oh, you got? There ain't much here. Like 2.5 ships. Wow, that red cutter looks, or cutty looks pretty good. Cutlass. I like the look of it. I wonder what the difference is between the black and this one. I did some testing with the Ursa. I had no issues running into or over rocks. It would flip and roll right itself and take almost no damage. It even handled being dropped out of the cargo after a hovering ship. Yeah, I'm mainly curious about the spec difference between this and the black. Like, does this have better internals, different guns? It said medical specialty. I don't know what that means. That looks different. That tube. At the door. Oh. Are these resurrection beds? Interesting. Digital medical assistant. Oh, you can use these to respawn on. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, we got has a turret. Bunk bed. Got the 2 lockers. Most everything else looks the same. I think the biggest difference is that this doesn't have cargo. This doesn't have cargo space. It has 2 ambulance beds. Yeah, it's like an ambulance. Space ambulance. And these are weird too. I don't know. I don't know. The Drake is weird. It doesn't have ladders to these side exits. Very weird in that. We know about the Vulture. I own one. This is the Drake Buccaneer. Focus interdiction. Okay. Is inside X's used to bridge docks? Oh, there they are. I think these are on mine. Mine are different looking. These look like they're for docking. Mine look different than that though. And Prospector. Yep, I'm probably gonna end up buying this ship. I gotta earn a lot more money though, because I can't even afford to buy it now. But I'm probably gonna main this ship because I can't get the stupid golem. Makes me sad. Or I could do some hand mining. But I can't get the Geo either, so that makes me mad too. Yeah, mine has sliding doors. So I think mine is more for cargo and this one's mainly for docking. I've never seen a tank before. There's a reason why we buried you early. This looks. Gunner seat. Red 5 standing by. That looks cool. Pilot, co-pilot. Okay, they don't let you turn the power on. That'd probably be a problem. That's funny. Ow. You can open a lot of these little doors. Power plant, shield generator. Rescue. Yeah, I gotta hook up my Vulture. My Vulture needs... I need to get a tractor beam on it if it doesn't already have it. As well as some other upgrades. Okay. I don't remember where I came in. Where did I come in? The giant box. What the heck is this? Okay, that's not helping me at all. Yay, it's dark. I just keep running until I get a way out. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do today. I don't know if I'm gonna make more money or explore Pyro a little bit more. Yeah, the Vulture. This is a salvage ship. Yeah, that is a salvage ship. I bought one of these, but it's all stock. I haven't upgraded anything on it. You can get a tractor beam attachment on it. And I need to get that because that's very valuable. Because when you salvage, you tend to bump into ships and then they start tumbling, and then Newton's law takes over, and then you're trying to chase down a tumbling ship in space and trying to salvage it at the same time. You're in for a bad time. So the tractor beam kind of calms it down and says, "Hey, stop moving, so I can salvage you." That was the one you and a friend used. Okay. Yeah, I bought one of those. Actually, I didn't buy it. I got loaned the money to buy it. I've used it a couple times. Oh. Oh yeah, I already looked at this. I like this thing. I might get this one. This just seems too big. You say it fits, but it just look how wide it is. All right, can you rent one of these? Maybe I can rent one. I think I'll rent one first before I drop 100K on this. Yeah, okay, so I got to go back to Stanton to rent it. Oh, it's just 100K, chat. I don't know why y'all tripping. It's just 100K. That's like 1/4 of a trip. Did I buy it? Oh, there we go. I got one. It was with that we learned how dangerous asteroid belts in an unstable game was a... True. True. That is so true. Man, that's true. Dude, how do I get out of here? It was this way. Okay. That arrow pointed that way messed me up. And this is the elevator. There we go. There's a reason why we married you early. Okay, let's see how it drives. Yeah? What's at the bottom? I can't even understand her. Why am I so addicted to this game, chat? I don't understand. It really doesn't make sense. I don't know why I'm so addicted. Oh goodness, I am ready for this. Oh, that's perfect, babe. Thank you. I got food, chat. I guess we can watch a Star Citizen video while I'm fooding. Maybe one of the 4.1.1 videos. For those people who got like access. Did you see the Ironclad ship? Oh no, I didn't. I kept getting interdicted and I forgot about it. I'll check it out. Let me get my Drake up here first. Cutlass black. I'll do it. Why were you weren't right?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Interesting. Wow. How big is this thing? Like a flying fortress. Is this coming out soon or something? Why are everybody so hyped about it? Probably going to be good for cargo haulers. We'll see. I didn't see how much cargo it had. Watching on YouTube on the front TV while eating breakfast. What's going on? What shop we talking about? Talking about the Ironclad right now. Like how much? I don't know how much cargo it has. Oh, there it is. 1536. Okay, that's dumb. No, it's not out. It's not out. It's not out. 1,536 cargo capacity. I can't even imagine that. Oh, I bought this too. I bought this thing right just now. Yeah, apparently it's got a lot of people hyped. Now I kind of understand why. Which bug is this? I forgot the name. I'll tell you in a second. Cyclone. Cost 100K. Didn't break the bank too much. Okay, it's not as tight as I thought it would be. Yeah, it's not that bad. Could have been worse. The main thing I was visualizing was this opening here that it barely squeezed through. This opening as well, I was like, I didn't think it would fit. Once it got in here, I was positive. I don't know how fuel works with these things. How do you refuel one of these? Like if I'm out on the boot and I run out of fuel. Oh, I can remotely close the door. I'm not worried about the door button. I think I'm gonna park it like this. Just don't have to worry about squeezing it when I back out. I got a button map to this. Boink. Dude, they just come out the gate with 50K routes. I didn't have to work up to this. Man. First hauling system. Collect processed food from Stanton. You want me to haul from Stanton? You want to call it a first haul? Hey, good. How you doing, Papa Apple? You gonna pay me 27K to go through the jump gate? Oh, from the gateway. I misread that. I thought they wanted me to go to Stanton. All right, pick it up from the gateway and bring it back. Okay. Want to be a headhunter? You're addicted to Star Citizen as well? Man, these pay so much better than Stanton. You've been hauling in the MSR the past 2 nights. Aiming for the C2. Nice. I like the C2. I got to fly it during free fly. I like it. Getting out might be a challenge. Looks like a big pinata. Everybody wants to shoot it. Yeah. Right. Man, this place looks so much different from Stanton. I could turn around. I should probably leave this here. Because there's a high chance I'm going to die in this game. I was actually shocked I didn't die when I played in here yesterday. Maybe because it was so late. Yeah, we're going to leave that here because I don't want to lose all that. The helmet stuff just broke this build. Alt H just doesn't work anymore. All right. I don't know what I want to do. I'm motivated to make more money. So I might do some hauling. But I also am kind of fascinated by pyro. But I also want to fit out my vulture to do proper salvaging, but that's not money yet. So I'm leaning towards just making some money. Which involves going back to Stanton and breaking out the Star Lancer. Mm-hmm. Do some trading. Get my wallet back up to like 3 or 4 million. It's at 2.7 now. Did I buy a vulture? Yeah. I have a vulture. I need to properly fit it. I gotta get a tractor beam and some other components that I learned from that tutorial I watched. Right now it's just stock. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll just start by trading and then I'll go from there. I'm most likely going to do like 3 or 4 things today. 3 or 4 different things. One of them is not using that bike, that's for sure. That thing's getting melted. Oof. That was not a fun time yesterday. Definitely not 6 hours trying to do 1 ground mission. just waiting for somebody to gate camp me. Not gate camp, but hangar camp me and just shoot me as I leave. I'm getting eerie vibes of undocking an Eve. The undock button is now self-destruct. See that guy out there? He's gonna kill me. See what I did there? I employed some low sec, high sec tactic. I mean, low sec, null sec tactics. Put it immediately in nav mode. Go landing gear, boost out of the stupid parking spot, and immediately jump to the gateway. Survival techniques. That was the easy part, though. Once I get to this gateway, I might get shot. So we might be visiting the respawn room. I may not get interdicted, but I might just get shot as soon as I drop out of this gateway. Took me 4 hours to do one haul last night for 75K. I boosted into the delivery station while I was trying to brake. Dude, let me tell you how many times. I'm thinking about switching back to keyboard and mouse. I can't quite get the thruster settings to match what I'm used to in Elite Dangerous. Like sometimes I'll just, and I know it has to do with the speed limiter, right? Setting the speed limiter to be a decent amount. I'll just boost a little bit and just like, woo! And I'm going 500 meters per second. And I just boost right into the station and blow up. That's happened to me like 3 times. Like 3 or 4 times. And it's because I have a really, my sticks are going out, right? They're old. So I have this really, really big dead zone. So I moved the stick a little bit to try to get it started. But then the curves are just like, oh, you want to go fast? And then I boost into the station. Yeah, me too. Me too. Especially since we got a lot of bugs where I have to backspace and do a self-destruct. I'm glad we don't lose. You lose stuff. You lose stuff in your backpack and then your like storage and stuff. But you don't lose the stuff you have equipped. Like I always lose like my water and my drinks and my food and stuff that I have in my backpack, but that's not too big of a deal. And you also don't lose. I'm really happy that the insurance covers your custom modules that you've added, because that could be a pain. That could be a ginormous pain. All right, let me move my mouse here. The middle, so I don't do anything dumb. I need a longer cable for that. Nah, it's just a little bit of rocks here. Not a lot. Guy there. Now the screen's gonna flicker and get on my nerves. Where's the stupid gateway? There it is. Oh boy. Go, wanna go. Go. Please don't get shot. Go, go. Don't black out. That would be bid. Guys there. That just showed up out of nowhere. That's cool. That's cool. Oh! He's flying very reckless, this one. I still have it on nav mode because I'm scared. Oh, crap. Don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Well, you have to be in nav mode, don't you? Yeah. I don't know when you click. Like last time I just did this by accident. I didn't click at all. It just slurped me in there. Now this is cool. I had no idea you had to navigate through the jump tunnel. When I first saw this, I was like, whoa. The burrito tunnel. Or it's the universe esophagus. It looks like water currents. Giant space worm intestine. Okay, now I can't see anything. I crashed into something. Do I go up? Yeah. Lisa. What happens if you hit a pillar? All right, I did that last night. You take damage. I did that exact thing last night because oh. By Jiminy Cricket, he made it. Okay. I don't know why I put Bailini. Why does that fail? I hate this game. I should target to the planet, maybe the Arc Corp. I mean, it was going to take me there anyway. Frameshift drive charging. Go! That actually didn't take that long to get from Pyro to Stanton. I don't know why. Last night it just felt longer because I didn't know what was going on. But now that I got my jump drive reinstalled, that's I got a beef with Robert Space Industries. Why in the world will you upgrade your quantum drive? It just yoinks your jump drive out. Just like, oh, you don't need that anymore. So I upgraded my quantum drive, got all the way over here and didn't have a jump drive because they just don't get it. I don't understand that. I don't get it at all. I also got to upgrade my shield too. I think that'll help me a lot in fights. I don't have the best shield. But why put that dependency on it? Like, if you're gonna do that, just make it the same. Just couple them. It's like no new player is gonna know that's happening. 100 bits. Oh no! Thank you, JR Blaze, for that chat. Showing some love.
JR Blaze says 100. What do you call a prize in outer space? A constellation prize.
That's That's a joke. That's a joke. I get it. I get it. All right, where am I going here? No. Hello, OM3. Thanks for the bits, Jared Blaze. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, that was good. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, okay. Is it bad that I want another coffee? But I'm not gonna do it. Huh? No, I'm not doing that. One was more than enough. Don't want to chance that. Bye, Genie. My second home away from home. That's home. Or as I like to call Opulent Central. If they take out this loop here, I'm gonna be sad for a few minutes. Ouch! Yeah, edging me. I'm gonna be sad for a few minutes. Smoothie versus coffee? Oh, smoothie. Every time. 300% of the time, smoothie. It's not even close. Hanger request? It's not even close.
Hanger request submitted.
What about a coffee flavored smoothie? I can have a coffee slushy. I don't know if I want fruit with coffee. That's just asking for bubble guts. I gotta make sure I got enough toilet paper before I do something like that. Landing gear?
Landing gear acknowledged.
I gotta use like using the limiter. Landing gears are my buffer though. That's how I don't boost into stations. Ew, brother.
Brother,
Ew, brother, ew, brother.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Hey, it's my new Jeep. Y'all like my Cyclone? It's got that pyro stank on it. I like it. It kind of smells like sulfur and beans. Does it drive better than a dirt bike? I can't tell yet, but I suspect yes. I really can't tell yet, but I suspect it does. That bike was like the physical challenge, man. It's like, imagine trying to ride a hover bike, but every time you hit the accelerator, you have to roll the dice. And if you roll wrong, you'll go up instead of forward. Go. Okay. The Misk. Wait. Oh, I need a large hanger. Whoops. I need a large hanger for my Star Lancer. I forgot about my my. What are you crouching for, dude? Versus code, all that stuff. My free fly box of information.com. Week. There it is. Really. Oh. Okay. Let's head over Wait, where am I going? Forgot what I was doing. Got to get my big ship down now. We're going to be doing some box Tetris, chat. Strap in, get a cup of coffee, get a smoothie.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Claim. Is that New Babbage? Why is it way over there? Oh, I flew it over there for something. 40 minutes! Ah!
Thank you.
Make that 15 minutes. All right, we got to do something for 15 minutes. Okay, I can't do that for 15 minutes. Hey, I have that. Did I just get... Was I a victim of influential advertisements? Did I... What? Did this just subconsciously make me buy that Cyclone? Is that what just happened? Wait a minute. Wait, there's a Vulture too? These are all ships I own. I think I got influenced. I feel dirty. Wow. ChatGPT is smiling somewhere. The algorithm is sound. How many med pins do I have? Let me see. I don't think I have any med pins. By the way, I bought this suit in Pyro. It was at one of the stations. I like how it looks. I don't have any med pins extra. I have some equipped though. Just buy a few. Okay, what's... People talk about the med gun all the time in chat. I don't understand the difference. Does it heal faster, or is it just a more convenient way to have multiple pins? Let's find out. I'm gonna buy one. And we'll get like 30 of these.
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment.
Oh, I need oh, these are different. Get 20. Don't worry, Chad. I'm about to trade. Lifeguard. Must buy multi-tool. Oh, okay. Crafted as a joint effort between Grey Cat and leading medical device manufacturer CureLife. The Lifeguard attachment is a compact and lightweight emergency medical treatment option powered by the multi-tool. It's perfect for handling job site emergencies and temporarily alleviating symptoms until professional medical care can be sought.
Attention.
Hmm.
Now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff.
Let's try that out.
No one go.
I'm not hurt at the moment, but I don't know if I'll be able to use the medigun. You thought you had free will. I know. I know. Wait, let me see if they have a shield here for my Buddy Black. I need an S2 size shield. I only got weapons here. No system stuff. Is that the other place? This is clothing. It'll be over here.
Hey.
All right, buddy.
What?
Oh, wrong one. The search doesn't work for shields for some reason. Was that everything? All categories. Misk?
What?
Oh, you read my mind. Something fell in there. I was just about to say, "Are you okay?" She's like, "I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine." Okay, we got a size 1 Guardian. Okay, we got a size 1 Arbiter, a size 3 Nargon, a size 1 Concorde, a size 2 Armada, grade D. I gotta bring up that site to see which one I want. That was Urkel. Did I start my 3D print? Yeah, there it goes. Holy crap, why is it shaking? Earthquake! That's funny. So for shield, is this the... Yeah, Cutlass Black. Shields Trenta. Okay, that's what I wanted, the Trenta. The Armada has an HP of 4740. I don't know if you guys can read this. It might be too small. Make it bigger. So the Armada, which is what I have in here, is 4740. I don't know what the stock was, though. What I was looking for was a Trenta. The Trenta is 61. It's a grade C. And it's got 6170 HP. And according to this, it's at, I think it's at Lore... What's the name of it? Down here. Okay, I think resizing it messed something up. Station shops. It's at Grim Hex. I have to go to Grim Hex to get the Trenta shield, which I need to go to Grim Hex anywhere because they have a really nice backpack over there that I want. So yeah, this shield is not going to work. This Armada is not going to work. No. That's okay. That's commodity shop. Okay, let's head down. My Star Lancer should be getting somewhat close. And we're gonna start some box Tetris. That is the wrong way. Man, all these layout. That's the backpack I want right there. That one right there. Yep. It's at Grim Hex. If you wonder why I do like herky jerky movements, I have like 7 centimeters of mouse movement the way my desk is set up right now. Okay, I don't have my hanger. I think I have to claim it first. So we gotta wait for it to get here. 6 minutes. 35 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
6 minutes and 35 seconds. I can't believe it. I gotta see why this is shaking so much. Like I really haven't changed the. I guess it's just doing a lot of like fast movements. That's why I was shaking so much. I didn't change anything. Man, that thing is shaking. I might have to move the camera off the table. You back? You missed anything? No. I was just waiting. I'm waiting on my Star Lancer to get here. We're about to move some boxes and make some more money. I get my wallet expedited. We're sitting pretty at 2.7 million. I want to at least get to like maybe 3.5 or 4 million today. And then I'll probably go out and do some other activities. Maybe salvaging, maybe some mercenary, I don't know. I gotta get some girth in the wallet here. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And my hanger's getting thick. If you take out all the free flies, still getting thick. I need to unload this pulse. This thing, I have feelings. I caught some feelings with that pulse, boy. That was not my cup of tea. Oh yeah, the Dune Awakening, you guys didn't know. The Dune Awakening playtest is happening right now. You have to request access on their Steam page. I requested access, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get access. So I'm hoping. I'm going to reach out to some other people, see if they have keys. If I can get a key from one of my former contacts. When's the ABI season start? 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Think I would like it? You might. I don't know a lot about certain things. You're big on combat in MMOs, and I don't know anything about their combat. You might not like the water stuff, because in Dune they were all about water and how important it was, to the point to where they would reuse their urine, and if somebody died, they would extract all the water from people's blood to drink on it. So that's how it was on the planet Dune. It was a really, yeah, ew. That's something I know you probably won't like. And that's going to be a mechanic of survival is water. So you might have to extract people's blood, water from people's blood, and you might not want to do that. I know when I read the books, the urine thing just made my stomach turn. Because they had things called still suits, where they basically had a water reclamation factory built into a suit. So all your liquids, all your bodily liquids would get reused. So if you peed, it would filter it and you would drink it. Yeah. But I love that book though. Dune is one of my favorite sci-fi series. It is my favorite sci-fi. Closely ahead of Lord of the Rings and Narnia. I guess Narnia is like sci-fi fantasy, not really science fiction. Kind of classified as that. Oh, it looks like Marathon is doubling down on the auto aim. They might regret that. Then again, like I said, they may be going after people that want auto aim in their shooters. Oh. Yes! Please don't blow up my ship. I don't want to come down here to have a ship dance party. Okay. We're good. Oh, wait, I need my ATLS. I need to do that anyway. Okay, so we need to put this back down. We're going to claim this. That should be here in 30 seconds. Is it ATLS or is it Atlas? I don't know what to call it. I mean, the abbreviation is ATLS. Argo ATLS, but I mean, it could be just called Atlas. What does the RSI call it? Oop. Okay. Man, large hangars are large. I haven't seen the extra large hangars yet because I don't have an extra large ship. Soon. Soon.com. I will be grinding and I will have an extra large ship somehow. Wait, I don't even know if you can buy any extra large ships. I think they're all pledge. All right, hold that thought. I gotta call a big ship back up. Now, this is a mechanic I'm not fond of. That if I need this and I need a big ship, I gotta call both of them out of this enormous, giant, gaping hole over here. I really should be able to just call that the ATLS from the warehouse. Honestly. I mean, they classify this and like everything as a ship, and I should be able to just get this from here. Oh. The sea cow lives. That's the sound it makes, chat, in space. That's the sound you can't hear. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to get the order from By Genie. Might be a little close. That was a little close. All right, we're going to Rikers. Yes. 76K. No, that's the wrong one. You go from By Genie to Rikers. That's the return trip one. I haven't done this in a while. I gotta get the muscle memory back. Like, I gotta watch some videos of what people are doing with, like, to make money with a really, really large hold. Like, if somebody's got like a hull, a misc hull C, like, what do they do to make money? Because commodities don't make that much compared to the missions. Like, I tried commodities a couple times and I got it to work, and it was like a fraction of what you make doing this. So I imagine it's a form of what I'm doing now, stacking missions. But at that capacity, do they just wait for missions to respawn or something? I don't know. I'm pretty sure somebody's made a YouTube video on it or something. I got one more 50K and I can't find it. Or 43K, actually. Yeah, there it is. 43K and I think a 56K. I thought I had another 50K here. Yeah, there's a 56K. Service beacon. Yeah, I thought I saw another 50K. I guess I was wrong. Usually I have 6 of the 50Ks, right? Okay, I got them all. All right, that's all of them. 8 missions. Tons of cargo. Let's load it up. Ooh, there's stuff here. Oh, there's a medical thing. I forgot about that. I forgot I even did that. Let's go take a look. I gotta turn the ship around too. Every now and then I look around and then people look at me like, boy, you ain't got no sense. I be like, I'm crazy. That's good. Put that down the bottom left. Let's see. We want... If I do equip, where's it put that? I don't know. Other... Where's the refills? I bought the refills, dude. Oh, ammo. There we go. Guess I can put that in. Yeah. Equip. Okay, I don't have any more room for refills. You know, I want to switch guns too. Oh, okay. P4 is the main one I want. This shotgun, though. I forgot. I don't have a gun. I don't have a
I don't have the tractor beam. Dang it. Did I put up? If I leave here, what's gonna happen? I forgot my tractor beam. Because I died and lost it. I forgot all about that. I thought I still had it. So if I leave, I'm gonna just put this down. Put it all back down, just to be sure. Take your buttocks back down. Oh no. I have done things out of order. This test case was not tested. This is not a valid use case. You are going outside of the parameters of the requirements. What are you doing? What do you mean you want to lower them back down? Why did you get the mission then? We don't have anything for that. Oh, no. Oh, wait, they put it back down there. Lower elevator. We're about to find out. All right. I hope it didn't invalidate all that stuff. That's going to make me very angry. That's going to make me very angry if all that stuff got invalidated. All right, we gotta go up to cargo and get ourselves a tractor beam. I didn't think about it until I looked at my guns. It would have been really messed up if I would start loading stuff and be like, wait a minute, I don't have a tractor beam. That would have looked at me and laughed on live twitch.television. Got one now. Ba 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 ba. Wabo, welcome. All right, let's hope things aren't unrecoverable. I get back down there. Okay, let's bring it back up.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, that's still on the pad. That's good. We're gonna bring the Star Lancer back up and hope that my cargo is not jacked up. Oh boy. Maybe I should wait for that to finish first. Too much multitasking, man. Bum, 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 bum.
And caution. Now, as for you. Thank you. Looks like it's still down there. I hope it's still tied to the mission because it looks like normal cargo now. I'm a little joined. We'll see. Oh yeah, they are individual boxes. We're gonna be here a while, chat room. Oh man, I should just bring everything up and then just put these back down. You know what? Let's do that. Select all. Move. And then go down here. Back in. Back in. Okay, that's a lot quicker. I'm scared what we're gonna see here. Okay. That could have been a lot worse. It's actually a lot neater than it normally is. Okay, let's move the ship. Get prepared to load this UPS. I mean this FedEx. I mean this DHL. I don't know what this is. OMG Deliveries Incorporated. What? Close the door? I open it. Yeah, I got, okay. That reminds me. I gotta, I have to, increase my dead zone. On my left stick, because it's creeping like crazy. Move back some too. Okay, I can't see anything in the rear view camera. I got excited when I heard there was a rear view camera and I thought it would help me. As you can see, I saw absolutely nothing there. It's centered. Okay, there it is again. It's moving on its own. Stop. Stop moving. Okay. Okay, let's do that dead zone thing now. On the left stick. Here's the thing. I don't know which one's the left stick and the key bindings. They call them 1 and 2, and I don't know which one is which. Back. Oh, here we go. So I do joystick 1 or joystick 2. I'm gonna assume it's 1. And we're gonna make it 0.2. We'll know real quick which one it is. And we'll switch it if it's wrong. Adge! You adge me. I work here. Okay, let me go get my tractor beam. Good. Open the door. All right, which one is 1 and which one is perfect? When I say tractor beam, this is the gun I'm talking about. I lost my other one. When I got killed. I had it in my backpack and I got died and then I lost it. But it's been another 19,000 to get another one. Where were you when one was loading boxes for 4 hours? Exactly. Back here. Get started. Why'd you? All of them. Start with this. Sometimes you can. It seems like the very first time I do a mission, the grid is very cooperative, and then the longer I play, the worse the grid gets. So like right now, it's working like almost perfectly. So maybe I just need to relog in between missions, and maybe that'll fix the grid. The grid. I don't know. Maybe that's the secret. That could very well be the secret, chat. Because I can maneuver these now. Normally when I put these on here, they're locked. But it seems for the very first mission, you know, maybe. Go there. Really? Do do do. I said doo doo. Like, I really think if I relog in between missions, I might not have too much of an issue. Very well be. I feel like I'm missing boxes. I feel like there should be. Why did up again? There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, I hate putting these small boxes up here. This is where using the smaller gun is much better. I mean, I'll get better at it. It's just like it gets sometimes it gets a little complicated. See? Looks like that would just go there, but nope. Ooh. Okay, we're just gonna do what I normally do, which is bring a bunch out here, and then we'll get the little more precise gun here. Oh, I give up. I tried to use that thing for the whole load, but it ain't happening. Much easier just to use this thing for these. Oh, I was gonna. How'd you made me sick. Put it down. Thank you. I was gonna ask you for that, but I thought you were asleep. There he goes.
3 hours later. No. As frustrating as this looks, I absolutely love this about it. I don't know why I like box Tetris so much. It makes no sense. I don't know why I love this. No idea. Whoops. Really? That's different. Oh, it's gonna fall. 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 It didn't fall. Honestly, I don't know how that happened. Somehow I targeted one of the boxes behind everything and caused things to like tip. Oh, that's how I did it. I just replicated it. There.
Ba, 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 ra, ba, ba, ra, ba, 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 ba. No. Oh wait, there's. Wow. Didn't even know I did that.
Yep, yep.
I can't believe he did that. He was doing all this stuff as Star Citizen, and then he just lets out a random yip yip. Be that way. I was not prepared.
Yep, yep.
I was gonna start getting annoying. These angles. Gonna be scratching up my ship now. This part of the ship's about to get scratched up. I might just go to the other side now. Oop, that hurt. Whoa, I just picked up the entire ship. Yep. Amazing.
Yep.
GG! Now it's time for the easy part. Ba 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 that. Okay. Something just randomly knocked me to the side. I'm scared. Is there a hidden box over there? Oh boy. I ran right here and something pushed me to the side. Huh? Okay. Oh. Wait. I always run by the stupid elevator. I looked at the fire thing and was like, oh, that's not the elevator. Crazy man. To the upper deck. Well, now I'm updating Star Citizen. Look what you made me do, boy. Nah. A man dark. Close the doors. They're closing. They are closed. Eddie. Okay. Am I coasting? I don't know if I put the dead zone on the right stick or not. It seems I did, maybe? Can't be sure. Landing gear? Oh.
Landing gear acknowledged.
Alright, we gotta learn how to use speed limiters so we don't crash hangars. There went all my boost. Alright, we'll put the speed limiter right there. Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
He's living dangerously. He's boosting with the freaking Star Lancer. You know this thing don't stop on a dime, Buona. What are you doing? I know what I'm doing. Shut up, Buona. I get anxious because the doors might close on me. Landing gear?
Landing gear acknowledged.
Does that sound like a school bus? I love it. It's like, school. Landing gear down. Okay. think I want to. It don't matter. This one. I don't know if that's gonna clear or not. Kinda close. Looks good to me. I forgot to open the doors. No. I have to do it manually. Actually looks a lot cooler. It's not as efficient, but man, does it look cool. Dude, I can still break these. I really think that's the case, dude. I think if I just relog in between missions, it might solve all of my grid issues. Cause it's like performing perfectly now. Well, I wouldn't say perfectly, but I don't have to get out of my atlas to unlock these boxes off the grid, whereas before I did. And I think it did the same thing yesterday. But then I did a subsequent mission, and then it was like, nope, I'm not going to do what the thing that you saw me do yesterday that you got excited about. I'm not going to do that now. So I think it's just on the first delivery when you log in. We're going to test that theory. And if that's the case, that's going to be my workaround, because it's so much quicker to just do this like this than to have to get out and unlock all the boxes all the time, dude. It's like, oh, brother. Over there. Oh, that's wrong. There. Oh, that's wrong now. Dude. I'm just doing it wrong like over and over again. Get over there! God dang it. How about you just stay right there for now? Yeah, about that thing you were saying about it being faster. I can't tell. I sure can't tell. Yeah, you'll be all right. You'll be all right, chat room. Don't hurt nobody now. Can I see? There we go. There. Come on! Why are you getting stuck on stuff? Oh my. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that was way harder than it should have been. Wait, I still got it wrong? Dude, my depth perception is lacking at the moment. Okay, maybe I need to get closer. Oh, there it is. I was wondering what the other two box went. There we are. Do do do. I feel like some of these lights are off, and then when I walk, they just turn on. Weird. Whoops. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Do-do-do. Yeah, lights, these things, they're like turning off and on. Like, what's going on? It wasn't doing this before. It's driving me batty. They're flickering there. There, look. Ah! Why are you doing that? Weird. Mess that up.
Na 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 na. Box Tetris chat. People pledge thousands of dollars to do box Tetris. If you had $1,000 of disposable income, would you pledge it towards box Tetris as well? One can only think that you would or would not. Did that not go in there? Oh. I must have put a big gap there. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I did. There we go. I fix. Uh-oh. Dude, these flickering lights are driving me crazy. I don't know if this is a new issue. I don't remember them doing this. Oh. I don't remember these lights flickering this much. This is crazy. Nothing that a relog won't fix, right, chat? Right. See? Chat knows everything.
Yep, yep.
No one expects the basic random yip yip position. No one will ever know. A roundabout. I'll steal it. I bet Mel Blanc had a headache after doing that roll, boy. That guy was screaming everything. They probably just gave him a bunch of espressos. You do that to me, I'll scream all day too. I have a sore throat, but nothing a little gargling can't fix. Goigo, goigo. Why don't you pay your water bill, Doc? Probably the biggest sick burn Bugs Bunny did to Elmer Fudd. Pretended to be his shower. Elmer Fudd turned the knob. Bugs Bunny looked at him and said, Goigo, goigo. Why don't you pay your water bill, Doc? I was like, oh, that's cold. That's cold and calculated, Bugs. You have failed this city. Yeah, I pretty much lived and breathed Bugs Bunny growing up. It explains a lot about me. I'm not a complicated man. I'm just a walking cartoon character. Yep. The idea of teaching kids mental toughness in current years is kind of a lost art. I don't want to play Lost Ark. Don't look at me like that. Play too many video games. Sometimes my conversation turns to video game titles. Don't look at me like that. Anyway, yeah, just mental toughness. Mental fortitude and toughness. Not everything has to be a safe space. Sometimes you have to be uncomfortable. And that's been lost. It's against the law to be uncomfortable. This ain't Dune Awakening. I don't have access. Why'd you have to cut open the womb while it was open? I didn't even get stitches yet. I didn't even get stitches. No one will ever know. I am mental. I am tough. Does that count? You're asking the wrong person. Did I get everything? I may have missed a couple of boxes here in DR. I think I got everything. Beauty. Pay me my money. In cash. Yes, we're now up to 3.1 million. Rich. They're not rich, but it's better. After only seeing a little bit of gameplay for Dune, it does look like it could be fun. I've only seen the dev videos. I haven't seen anybody play it yet. Actually, let me check my email. Maybe they gave me access in the hour that has been since I requested access. Yes. Nay, I did not get access. There might be a Twitch bounty for it. Let me check. Nope. There is not a Twitch bounty for it. I was mistaken. I got the request too. It's a waiting game. Yeah. They should have had like a drop campaign. Like watch for 12 hours and get a key, and everybody would have been mad, but they would have been watching for 12 hours. Woo, boy. All right, let's do this return trip. Oh crap, I haven't got the thing yet. I had to do that anyway. All right, we are going from Rikers to Baijini. I think that's 76K? 73K? No. 70 something K. Yeah, Rikers to Baijini. There we go. That's my return trip. No, I'm good. Why is this not loading the first time, every time I do it? Oh, the cargo hadn't, I mean, the objective wasn't accepted yet. That could be why. This one's a really quick one. For 76K, it's really good. I guess don't weigh yourself on the at work on the freight scale with all your work attire, steel-toe boots, two-way radio, etc. because 7 pounds difference. Okay. Good advice. Actually, good advice. I'll allow it. There. There. You're being uncooperative today. Doctor office claims I was 7 pounds lighter than the freight scaler at work on Wednesday. Or you could have lost a couple pounds. You could have lost a couple pounds. Yeah. That wasn't water weight. Yeah. That wasn't a fart. Yeah. 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 That was weird. What are you doing? A little one fart package. Oh, wait, what? So adorable. Get in there. I didn't have any breakfast burritos this week. Oh, that might be the difference too. Yeah, the burrito factor. That's a known theorem. Hyperbole, hypothesis, and hypotenuse. The burrito theory, of course. How could I be so dumb? I got the other ATLS machine from Gem Mining, for Gem Mining. Oh, nice. The Geo. Let me know how it is, because I want that too once it goes on sale for credits. I want to do the hand mining with that thing. That's a fancy elevator. It better be! You know how much this thing costs? Landing gear? Oh.
Landing gear, acknowledged.
Looks like a face. Can't unsee it.
Take me to your leader. Take me to your leader.
Ooh, it takes forever to get out of the atmosphere in this ship. He's a cow. Moo! Go! We're here. Docking requests?
Hangar request submitted.
Oh, wow, it's right here. That's never happened. Learn the concept of speed limiter. Landing gear?
Oh. Landing gear acknowledged.
Ramming speed! Funny. I think I got my dead zone on the right stick, so it feels more like Elite Dangerousness. A little bit more, not quite exact. Oh! Wow. Children watching. A little bit more. A little tight. Oh, she's a big one. Hey, Calico Man! Exit ship. Okie dokie. I want a paint job for this thing, but I don't want to give them any money. I think it's a money only thing too. You get a paint job for the ATLS. It's only like $10 or something. I don't know what it is, but I still don't want to give them any more money. But I'll tell you what though, past Buona probably would have gave these guys a lot of money. Like Buona, that before Buona got married. Ooh. I got married at the right time because I probably would have gave these guys way too much money. When I had disposable income, boy, if this was around when I had disposable income, I would have been in trouble. So that's why I totally get why people dropped $1,000 on this game. I mean, much as I spent on Marvel Heroes, I can understand how anybody can spend over $1,000 on a game. If you really like it, oh, I can definitely see it. All income is disposable. I guess it depends on where the garbage can is, huh? Which side did I put this on? I don't recall. Ah, I got it right. DAG? What does it stand for? I've got everything. All right, when we actually I don't want to relog. I just thought about I have to recall all this stuff if I relog. Stanton Hollers Anonymous group. That's funny. That is the funny. Bye, Jeannie the Riker. Edge. Right. Yeah. It said 4 ads, but I only got 2. I want a refund. Oh wait, that's not how that works. I mean, yay. I don't know. I don't know how to react. It's broken. Oh, I need the drink. I need some soda. Yeah. 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 Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
It was never to be seen again. Look at all these box chickens. Wait, where are the fours? I'm gonna put the fours down first. Did they not give me any fours? Did they put them in the back like dummies? Oh, brother. Yep, that's where they put them. I don't think the algorithm in this game just cares where they put them. First come, first serve. Whatever I accepted first. Claw. Weird. Why? Put it up front. That's gonna be annoying. Yep. I'm just gonna stack them. However, I'm trying to have a system, but the longer I do this, the more I'm just like, just get everything in there. Doesn't have to be orderly. Avert your eyes, those of you who care about that stuff, because I'm about to just stack. Oh, that's a problem. Haha. Whoa. Dude, lights are flickering. All kinds of crazy stuff is going on. Favorite part of all this.
That's being a real jerk right now. It's just all stuck. Oh, this whole row right there is just like, no! I will not move! You cannot make me! Hmm? Oh, crap. That could have really hurt me. Why won't it put it? Ah! What have I done? Oh, now you want to come out.
Okay, I'll come out now. I feel better. Yeah.
Rogue boxes are rogue. Get your stank butt back. What? Woo! Thank you. I feel better. There was more. I actually thought there was more. On that side, I mean. I love how there's just like random sparks, like something's about to explode. And it probably is. Uh-oh. Fell on the wrong side. Ugh! Oh, that was different. Woo! Yeah. I'll take a break after I load this. Before we get on the road. Like a real job, chat. Boss, I need a break before I get on the path. No! You're allotted one 15-minute break every 6 days. It's only been 2 weeks.
No one will ever know!
Come here.
Did that the last one? All right, I can't see the other ones if there's more. All right, we're gonna get on here and get a break time. Oh no! Dude, what is going on? Every time I walk up this thing, there's an invisible ghost that just like sideswipes me. Ugh, brother. All right, chat. I shall return. Un momento, por favor. Thanks for watching. BRB. Okay. Back. Exclamation point Polymaker in chat. You guys want to win some filament? Oh, you know what? I don't think I we had some winners recently that I haven't fulfilled. Uh-oh. I'm a bad streamer. Let me double check that. Giveaways. Yeah, I haven't fulfilled these. Yesterday at 11:38. So it's been a full day and I haven't fulfilled the giveaways. But if you want to win some filament, keep your eye on the giveaways channel in my Discord at discord.gg/wanna. You get yourself a them of this green filament. This is a poly light green from Polymaker. Yes. I'm making another fuzzy Labrador. Uh-oh. Connection to my wireless Wise camera. Kind of sporadic at the front of the house. Kind of sporadic. Like the furthest point away from my access point that you can get. A little spotty. Okay. It's time to get on the road. Or oh wait, that. Oh my gosh. Which one closes this door? Or here we are. Okay. Decided to push the stream to the TV, looked at the resolution, thought something was wrong, then I checked on the PC, so it was right. Yep. We're going ultra wide resolution. Trying something different today. If you watch over on YouTube, you'll notice that you won't have any black bars over on YouTube, but Twitch will add some black bars. On native ultra wide resolution. Yeah, I went a little bit less than normal for kick. But kick still kicked me. Ah! I was trying to go a little bit less so they wouldn't boot me for going for the lower resolution than 1920 by 1080, but they're still, I don't know. I searched the interwebs and that's what people said they did. That's what people said they did to get around it, but it's not working for me. Yeah, so streaming on ultra wide on Kick is kind of challenging. Oh, I'm thinking I gotta go up. My bad. Landing gear?
Landing gear acknowledged.
And talking from the PC, watching on TV, delay is almost nothing. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, if I can't get it working after today, I'm probably gonna go back to 16 by 9. So I can figure something out. But I really like streaming native ultra wide. Seems like it's always night here. Man, everybody's watching me on TV today. Jagmas was watching me on his TV. Now you're watching me on your TV. It's almost like I'm born of that TV. Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
I am a TV, so I'm watching myself. Perhaps. 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 Landing gear?
Landing gear acknowledged.
11 years! Gee! That's quite a while. It does that sometimes. That looks like a face. It really does. Oh, no. Oh, man, moving that mouse at all is dangerous. Oh, I am a wee bit close. Nope. Okay. Open the door. Boop. The only thing that was bad from the TV is that I almost hit the unfollow button when setting things up. Super remote went crazy. Good thing for the confirmation. Ew! Oh man, I would have got sick to my stomach if I would have lost a streak that long. This happened to quite a few people here. All right, the flickering lights are still here. Don't know why. I'm just yeeting everything off of it. Oh, don't do that. Box Tetris, the game. Why'd you keep moving at the last second? Uh-huh. Caught you that time. Got boxes flying everywhere, dude. Guess you just don't want to go on top of this box, do you? It's too bad with that mech you still only move one box at a time, but it's probably some game limitation. Yeah. Who knows why that happens? Who knows? I don't. I think I might go and get my a large backpack today. Head over to Grim Hex and get myself a big old backpack. Everything on here? Thanks. Do 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 do. I said doo doo. Get over here! Come here! How's it moving like that? Uh-oh. Getting a weirdness. I think my grid might be becoming unstable. The grid. A little bit wonky. Uh-oh. Gone are the days of stable grid. Look at it. Just it don't want to act right.
I don't want to.
Uh-huh. Just acting up. Fine. Do. Alrighty. Gosh, come on, Maxie. Oh, this box is in the way. I can't see anything. Eat. You almost need a camera above the frame of the mech so you can see where you're going to be carrying box close to you. Yeah, sometimes the big box is just getting in the way of you. It gets in the way of you seeing where you're going. The good news is that you can pivot. You can hold down Z and then you can look left and right. That's how I'm able to do this. Otherwise, if you had to like face everywhere you can go, oh man. How much am I hauling? Gosh, what is it? It's like 200 and something, I think. It's not full. Because this can hold, I think, 252 CCUs, and I'm doing like 200 and something. Dude, we were talking about that Ironclad. I think it's called Ironclad today. That thing's like 1,500 CC. I can't imagine loading that thing. I just can't. Like a solo. That's definitely a group thing. Building a mansion. There it is, that spot. Just gets me over to the left for no reason. I'm not going to chance this show again because this thing has a reputation of being glitchy. So I always lock them to grid. Always. Oh, I didn't do this side. I thought that went quick. Like, why'd that go so quick? Yeah, I left a bunch. So I try to be as by the book as possible. Because the last time I played Star Citizen, they had just came out with this whole freight elevator thing system, and it was buggy. Woo. They didn't have this Atlas at the time. They just had the little hand pistol tractor beam, but it still was wonky. Most def and that lead. Man, I love me some box Tetris. This is nuts. You got games like Oblivion out there. You got games like Elite Dangerous. You even got like Academy Award winning games like Bad Rats. But man, I'm just hooked on. I am hooked on the box Tetris, man. I don't get it. I don't understand. There's the font on that. I think that's the last one. About to find out. Yep, that is all of them. Pay me my money. In cash. $3.5 million. And counting. Keep it going. All right, let's do our return trip. Where's it gonna be? From Bygenie. Or from Rikers to Bygenie. There it is. Opulence Management Group. Boxes in the actual Tetra pieces will be amazing minigame. Doom, 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 doom. That would be something. What my ranking look like? On my rep, I mean. Member. We got like 4 more ranks to go. Stop bounty hunting. Guild member. Oh, tracker. Why is this getting stuck the first time, every time? Oh, maybe it has to wait for me to actually accept the pop-up thing. Yeah, it's accepted. There we go. Like, it never works the first time. It only works the second time today. Weird behavior. As long as it works, it works. You know what music I used to always love as well? That was similar to Tetris but different? Dr. Mario, man. Pardon me. Thanks for the follow. Oh man. That little hiccup on the ramp is gonna get me in a world of what is happening? Like an invisible obstacle here. They're trying to kill me in a video game with boxes. I ain't having it, sirs. And/or madams. Love me some Dr. Mario, boy. Lerv. Capital J. Oh. You're home. Go to your... Fragile. Handle with care. Wow, I always put these on the bottom. Ugh. It shows. Stinky butt there. You go there. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Ow! I did it. Pretty sure that's the last one. There's a little glitch again. Trying to stand. Good. 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 Well, I've been playing Star Citizen frequently now. I never imagined you would play this game so much. I know. It's almost like it's working for me. Sometimes. Till Free Fly Week showed up and then everything started breaking. Only 3 more days of it though. Yeah, it does help when it works. I have tried many times to play this game and every time I could not get through all the workarounds and all the bugs. And then if I tried to do workarounds, I'd get stuck in these loops and bugs that nobody's ever seen before. Part of the problem was that I always played during Free Fly Week, and I've learned that through multiple attempts and just now, is that's when everything breaks. Yeah. Exactly when everything breaks. I forgot if I did close the doors. Also helps that I have a better machine now too. I was trying to run this on a 2080 and then I tried to run it on a 3080 with a mediocre CPU. I don't remember if the door opened or not. And now I have a 4090 with a really good CPU, so I have a much better system now. So that helps. That helps a lot. Thinking that's the game talking and it's that stupid song. I think the gear is up, right? I'm going slow. I can at least get to 200. There we go. Go! You wanna know an annoying bug I have? I'll talk about it after I get past here. This shot. Is that I can't change my settings back to very high due to a UI bug. If I go to options and I go to graphics, see how it has like the quality here as high? If I come down here and I click very high, oh, it changed it. It must have fixed that. It was clicking on the menu below it for like a long time, which got on my nerves. And it looks like they fixed it. That's good. So I could change the setting back to high, to very high, because I had changed it back to high just to look at something. And I want it on very high. And it would work when I demonstrated. Yeah, that's how it goes. Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
I need to do my pips. Hotkeys. I should do that after I land. Oh, there it is. I lost my orientation there. I was like, how do I get in here? Landing gear?
Landing gear acknowledged.
Do. S-Max is one of my all-time favorites, minus the crazy big dash. Yeah, I hate this view. I can't stand this view. Every ship needs like the Venture's view. Was it Venture? It's one of them where you just like can see everything all the time. Crazy. I said Venture, I mean Vulture. Sorry, my Eve online coming out. I forgot to open the doors again. I'll have to do it manually. Busy lower deck. There's some weird flickering lights today. Like even before I changed the graphic settings, it's like a lot of like shadow and light flickering today. Really weird. Haven't seen that before. When elevators were busted, I lived out of mine for 2 weeks. That's funny. The grid seemed to be cooperating today. Did they do a hot fix or something? Or? This is the longest the grids have been working for me. I haven't had to use my tractor beam at all today. Well, I used it one time because I couldn't get into a tight fit, but the grids have been very, very cooperative today. Sorry. Okay. Very, very cooperative. As in, they're allowing me to use them without unlocking with the other gun first. I'm okay with. I mean, it goes a lot quicker if I can just use this thing and not the other thing. Uh-oh. It's not going to ship a boot. Relax, one of you getting overconfident. Oh! Oh, that's not right. What? What did you do? Don't jinx it. We're fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. What do you mean? Of course it's fine. It's fine. It's great. Nothing to worry about. Everything. I think I put it on this side. What's that light flicker again? What? That stupid light. If I had a penny for how many times that thing has tripped me up, dude. Zach, welcome. Fill up chicken. Pay me my money. In cash. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I hate when it shovels them. They were all like stacked together, all the 50Ks. Then they decided to shuffle them. I gotta look for them. I need to find something like this in Pyro. I tasted the sweet nectar of the Pyro money yesterday. And I was like, I need more. But you'll get blowed up, wanna? Uh-huh. I'm okay with that. So we got 7. We need one more. It's the 56K. Yeah. That's it. Okay, while this is coming up, I'm gonna do my bindings for pips before I forget. So where are the bindings? You guys know which category the bindings are for adjusting the power to shields, weapons, and all that stuff? Yeah, I'm trying native 21x9 today. I tried a lower res so that I was trying some stuff on kick, but it still didn't work. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna go back to what I had before. I created a whole new profile for all this stuff. So would it be under? Be under movement? Maybe. Gotta figure out how do I do the power pips, field weapons, engine. Not radar. Power? Oh, this is it. I think this is it. So engines increase. Man, how can I do this like Elite? Elite, I use my hat on my stick. I move the hat to the left to do pips to system, the hat to the right to do pips to weapons, and the hat up to do pips to the engine, and then I do the hat down to do a balance on everything. I don't know if I can do a 1-to-1 with that here. I can set them to max, like engines, shields set to max, weapons set to max on each one. And then reset assignments, I think is, yeah, reset. So I'll just go ahead and do reset first. Okay. I guess I'll try tap for now. So shields, I'll do increase tap. Weapons increase tap. And engines increase tap E up. Okay. So I'll go over with that for now, and then if I need to change it later, I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. And the next thing I need to do is missiles. Like for keyboard, it's like you hit the middle mouse button to change like the mode. Is that it? Next operator mode? I think that's it. So I need a button for that. I have anything bound to this? Oh no, I got that bound to weapon presets. Can't use that button. About that button. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just use that for now. I'll try to remember that. Kind of an obscure button, though. Kind of an obscure button. Wow, where did all these boxes come from? I just brought you guys a bunch of boxes. Every time I turn around, there's boxes. All right, we're getting close to 4 million. That's probably when I'm going to stop hauling, is when I hit 4 million.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're at 3.6, so I should hit 4 million after this one. And then we'll do some other stuff. Oh, they put the 4s in the front for a change. Usually have to dig these guys out.
Edge!
Can't see where it's going. Whoa, how'd you get up there, sir? That is not what we talked about. That is not what we talked about, chat. Thank you. Yeesh, people trying to deviate from the script. Yeah, no, that's not what we talked about, huh? You do know that, right? Sure. Game sometimes. Fragile. That means it's French. Why does it keep sliding? They still. Yeesh. Like the floor is lava. What is wrong with you? Thank you. I usually put it on the floor to line it up, but it's just like, no. Oh man, what? Yep, I just lifted the whole ship up again. That's cool. I gotta be careful. I don't know my. Danger! Danger! Can I reach it? You're probably wondering how I got here. I'm really scared that thing's just gonna squirt out and just hit me and knock me unconscious.
1 millimeter at a time. 1 millimeter. Perhaps 1 centimeter at a time. Scooch. Scooch you over. We're just gonna scooch you over here. Scooch. We're just gonna scooch. Scooch. Go back. Oh no, it's going the other way. All right. Gotta take the elevator and hope I don't fly into space. I can't do that goofy laugh like he does. Might get weird because I'm kind of off the ground. Kind of off the ground. Oh! Oh, I'm scared. It'll be fine. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, don't push. Ah! Oh. Okay, I closed the door. Woo. Hey, can you tell the customer that the package is going to be a little late? I'm having a little technical difficulties over here. Yes. You're home. Worried now. Whew. Oh no. Thought we got into this mess. What? Tether breaking. Yeesh. Man, who stacked these boxes? Good grief. Haven't they heard of like first in, last out, whatever it is? I gotta read my mind as to how I want to take these out and like anticipate that, you know?
Oh my goodness gracious. Man. Whoever packed these, they need to be fired. Talking to you, Buana. Who, me? What did I do? How many game of Tetris have you won the past hour? 0. Like I'm playing multiplayer Tetris and I'm losing. What the? Hello, Magma. Welcome. I'm having to fight. They put all the big boxes behind like a mountain of small boxes. And I've got a system in my brain that I don't want to deviate from. I like to put the big boxes in first and then the small ones last. Instead of adapting to what I have, I'm being stubborn. And I'm going big boxes first, no matter what. Okay, you're just gonna have to wait. Oh, I forgot to open this. I didn't forget to open it. I just closed it when my ship had a spasm there. Yo. Testing. Can't see. Of course, that one sticks. Woo! Freak. know why I can't lift it like a. It like stops right there. Yeah, I think I know. Rotate it. Oh no! Crap. Lost the grid there. I think that's still in the grid. Alright, let's rotate. Okay, I give up. You win. Always stops a little short. That little lip up there is so annoying. Okay. All that for that. I think I can do the rest with this now. All about angles, man. You got the right angles, it looks silky smooth. You got the wrong angle, you are stuck in 3 hours later mode. 3 hours later. What? Rough. Badge me. Let's see how my print's doing. No. Hey, the old fuzzy dog's coming along. The blue one in the background. That's what it's gonna look like, but this one's gonna be green. The old fuzzy Labrador! Exclamation point Polymaker in chat. We're giving away filament pretty much weekly from our sponsor Polymaker. The old dog is getting pregnant. Indeed. Man, the way it highlights stuff is so odd. I might as well just look at it. Sometimes it's like weird and sometimes it's dead on. What? Whatever. But why in the world would it not snap there? That's so weird. So weird. Do. But it's definitely acting weird now. We might have to restart soon. Oh! Got punched in the face by a box. Okay, now it's not letting me pick him up off the grid again. So yeah, after this delivery, I think we're gonna restart the game. I'm hoping that resets the grid to be happy again. But they ain't happy no more. Quite unhappy with me. Look at that. It won't even snap there. It don't even want to snap there no more. Okay, now it's happy. I think I have to snap it there in front of me first. Why did that stop? Why the tether's breaking? Oh. Oh, there's the workaround. I see now. So if it doesn't want to snap, you just put it on the ground and pick it up again. So you do like that, and then you go like, yeah. Oh. See? Oh. See? Oh. Oh. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to restart after I deliver this load. It's acting the weird. It is acting the very weird. It feels like it's I don't know if it's a memory leak or something, but it's like the more missions you do in a row, the weirder it gets over time. Like the very first mission was almost perfect, and then the second one was okay, and then the third one was like, oh boy, and then the fifth one, this is like the fifth or sixth one now. And now it's really unhappy with me. Like it is upset with your boy. Even tried to lift my ship off the ground. What pushed me? Man. Can't wait till that's gone. I hate that little glitch. Something just pushes me to the side randomly. Like there's an invisible something there. Like it thinks it's a box, but it's not. Okay. If you bed log with a bunch of cargo, will the cargo still be there when you get back? I'm not gonna do that to test it. Somebody else. Probably won't, because when you log, you lose your mission. Unless you crash, I think it recovers it. One second, chat. One second. Hold on. Try this. All right, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. My wife needed my attention. Hangar requests?
Hangar request submitted.
Oh, now I'm in the queue. Wait, it says my hangar's right there. Oh, okay. I don't want the doors to close on me. Hey, Dag, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I have a feeling these doors are gonna close on me. Landing gear?
Oh. Landing gear acknowledged.
Doing good? I'm doing all right, man. We started out the stream in Pyro and we got out of there. I did buy the Cyclone. I bought the Cyclone in Pyro, so I have a buggy now. And yeah. Already better. It's already better than the bike, and I've only driven it on the Cutlass Black. That bike yesterday was ooh. Ooh. That bike yesterday was rough. Open the doors. So I'm earning a little bit more money now. We're gonna get to 4 million and probably use the buggy. Might give it a test. Might give it a test. I'm gonna restart the game after I finish this delivery. It's acting a little weird. The grids were acting really good, and then now they're starting to deteriorate a little bit. I wanna restart the game to get them back to where they were, because it was actually feeling pretty good to be able to use my ATLS the entire time without having to jump out. Planning on grinding air bounties today so I can get my rep up for really good paying ones in Pyro. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. Over there. Why are you running, sir? Oh.
Edge!
You edge me? I own the place. Might do some salvaging for better components. It'd be nice to be in full stealth before I go. Okay. I've had a chance to watch that entire video you sent about that guy in the PvP stealth stuff, but I have watched his guides before. His guides, and they are compact and to the point, and I really like that about guides. Doesn't beat around the bush or yeah, straight to the point. Stealth is apparently the meta at the moment. I see. Yep, no fluff. Just like, this is how you do it. Here's the link. This is 6 minutes later, you got all the information you need. I'm like, perfect. Put on 2x, it takes 3 minutes. Push me to the side, watch. Okay, it didn't that time. I said it was. Go in here. Stop, move. Oh boy. Oh no, it's doing it again. No. 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 Dang it. It lifted the ship up again. All right, get over there. Get over there. Hurry. No. Ah. Dude, that's some scary stuff, man. Get these boxes too close to this ramp. This ramp is really glitchy. And it'll lift the whole ship up, and then the box will be stuck under it. Okay. Yeah, I'm overdue for a restart anyway. I've got to restart. Can't do it mid-mission though. Is the Gladius any good? I'm looking for a good light fighter to invest in. For like, for air bounties. Gladius is top tier? Okay. I'm probably gonna get one. I was thinking about the Arrow, but I'm probably gonna do Gladius. Why'd you turn? Crazy. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I'll probably get the Gladius. Use the money that I'm making now to buy it. Yeah, the Arrow is definitely paper. It's fun to fly. I agree with that, but it is very, very, very fragile. Thought that was on the other side. I'll probably head to Loreville after I restart. Or, yeah, probably Loreville. Probably the best bet to go to Loreville. They got everything in Loreville. Round yonder at New Deal. Oh, crap. I left the space there. Ah, no matter. It don't has to be perfect. In this economy? Do, 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 do. Out of my keyboard. Yeah, the Geo. Dagsma said he got it. He has it. Atlas Geo is really cool. It is pledge only at the moment, though. Because if I could buy it, I would have it. Yeah, it is. Sadly. They have a 2-pack too. You can pledge and get like this Atlas and that Atlas for like, I think it's $100 for both of them, or 60. I don't know, 48, 60 each, something like around thereabouts. But there's no reason to get both. Actually, it's like this thing is relatively cheap to buy in game with credits. I mean, if I had the income and I bought the Starlancer package, I'd probably get the Atlas too. But I don't have that kind of income, so. Yeah, it does add up. But I made a point to not give them any money until I can play the game. Now I want to give them money, but I don't want to give them money. You know what I mean? Like a love-hate relationship with that, giving them money. Because I really feel like they need to release something. Like Squadron 42, they need to just come on, man. Sheesh. I would love to see like the difference between their initial plans and what they actually did. Like somebody just has a document like this is what we originally planned, and due to whatever reasons and stuff, this is what we did. Everything in red is new, and the whole document will be a giant red sea of penmanship. But I actually think you being able to land on the planet wasn't even part of the original scope. It was like it was going to be like a staged, almost like a cutscene to go to another area. But nah, they made an entire planet. Entire planets. Yep, that happened. I gotta learn this stuff with this NPC missions. Apparently, there's gonna be a lot of new stuff with him. The alien dude. He's like the Barrow of this game. Barrow from Barrow from Warframe. Get goodies from him. But overall, I'm happy, man. I'm happy I can play this game finally. And I know you guys were bugging me about getting into it, and I tried. I tried so many times. It's just like, man. Yeah, Buona, just don't play during Free Fly Week. Feels like a relief, because it's just like, this is... Like, how can you play Elite Dangerous and not play Star Citizen? I'm like, I want to play that! I want to play it! A lot of people thought I was a hater. Like, that's the only reason why I wouldn't play it. They just assumed I was a hater because I'd play Elite Dangerous and not this. Like, buddy, you have no idea how many times I've tried to get this game to work. And my computer barely could run it. I'm getting 20 FPS everywhere. Like, oh yeah, that's how the cities are. It'll get better. I get in space and crash. Or I fall through my ship. That never happens to me. Yeah, of course it doesn't. Your home. Go to your home. Okay, that'll work. Is it gonna fit? Hey. Alright, you just stay there now. There's rabid hate in the ED community, sadly, for SC. Some of it's justified, some of it isn't. I think the people who spent a lot of money and felt like they didn't get what they bought, I think those are the most salty people. But then there's people who just don't have a reason to hate it, but they do. Yeah. I mainly hated it. I didn't hate it, but I despised it because I paid for it and I can't play it, you know. And even like when the game was unplayable, I was content. I was like, I'm gonna back this game and you know it'll come out eventually. But then when I saw everybody playing it and doing all this cool stuff, and I'm like, I want to do that. I want to do that, and then I couldn't do that. Now I got salty. I'm like, why can't I do that? Alright, we're gonna get paid for this and we're gonna restart the game if it'll let me. That's all of it. Pay me my money. In cash. All right, we should be over 4 million now. Yep, 4,076,000. That's because I'm good money making. We started at 2.7 million when we started playing, so now we're at 4 million. I think I'm gonna buy me a Gladius. Gladius is like, it's under 2 million, I think. I'm trying to remember exactly. Pools. Yeah, 2.3 million for a Gladius. That's kind of expensive. That's like half my money, dude. I think I'm gonna stick with the arrow for now. And then when free fly is over, maybe I'll look at this. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get myself a shield too. Brenta. We gotta head over to what's the name of that place? Grim Hex. I gotta head over to Grim Hex to get this Trenta shield from my Cutlass. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna need more power for this. I might need more power for this. Because it uses 3, and I think this one uses the other one I have. Do they all use 3? Yeah, they all use a minimum of 3. I don't think anybody uses 2. I saw your post on Cousin Crow. Oh my gosh. That's the most hidden station I've ever seen in my life. Like, I was legit running around for an hour. 1 entire hour trying to find that place. And I looked online and they had text instructions. They're like, go here, turn here, go down the stairs, go through the door, you're there. I'm like, I don't see none of this. Well, I was getting mad. I was getting mad. I was like, I don't see none of this. Yeah, it is a cool shop. I like it. All right, let me store this. And we're going to restart the game. Goodbye. I'll get my Drake moved over here. Oh, no, the Drake is here, I think. I'm at Riker now. I'm not at Bygenie, am I? I think the Drake is at Bygenie. Ooh. Oh, laggy there. We're going to restart the game, though.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it's over there. All right. Let's restart. Complete restart of the game. Reset all them memory banks. Can you fly a Boeing ship? Boeing was acquired by Drake. So yes, you can. That explains why the doors keep flying off. Game restarting. Maybe we'll do some. I think I'm gonna do some ground missions first.
Try out the buggy.
Don't want Boeing's community outreach to be in contact.
Ah.
All right. Yeah, back. Dude, I remember waking up in this with my 3080 and it was 10 FPS, dude. I'm like, how do people play this game?
Hey, you need to change the settings. I'm trying.
Did I pick up a Cyclone? I did. I have a Cyclone. I bought one in I bought it in Pyro. Up. Wait, there's a new deal here, isn't there? Oh man, I might be tempted by a Gladius. No, this isn't right now. We're at Area 18. We are not in Lorville. Stay focused, Wanda. Save your money. Although I am going to eventually get a Gladius. You still have a 3080? Yeah. Oh, I had a 3080, but my CPU was like really dated. And I think this game is probably more CPU bound. Well, back then it was more CPU bound than it was GPU. So my CPU was doing a lot of the work, and it was like 100% like the whole time I played. And my 3080 was barely being utilized. I was really, really bad. It was really bad CPU bound. Now I have an AMD, which is just killing it. Yeah, this 9800 X3D is killing it. Insane. I'm okay right now. Always a bad feeling when your 3-year-old GPU starts getting listed as recommended. Oh, man. Especially with this economy. Uh, 3080 is, I want to say 3 years old, 4 years old. But don't they come out with a new one every 2 years or every year? So it's 2 generations behind. Might be 5 years. Yeah, 5 years. There you go. 5 years old, roughly. Yeah, my goal is for my computers to last 5 years as well. But actually, what I do for a living, I should be getting one every 2 years. 'Cause it's a justified business expense to get one every 2 years, but I don't. I just can't afford it. Okay, we're gonna try out this buggy. Hopefully, we'll have some success. Oh wait, I didn't even think about ammo. Oh crap. Well, I have a P4. You got 8 years out of your last GPU? Yeah. I think my 2080 lasted me a long time, dude. I had that thing a long time before I upgraded to the 3080.
Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our Corp your new home.
When you know it, I got a hanger. 1080 Ti was like a once in a lifetime GPU though. That was I'm not gonna date myself too much by comparing to this stuff, but the 1080 Ti was ridiculously good. I think that's how Nvidia got themselves like cemented. I don't think anything AMD could have done could have topped that 1080 Ti. That thing was crazy good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
All right, Drake,
retrieval
we're gonna,
system.
Cutlass Black, we're gonna claim ye.
Your
Shouldn't
insurance
take that
claim
long.
has been sent.
And we're waiting. And we're waiting. And there we go.
Thank you.
Also, I'm probably gonna have to get the Cyclone, delivered as well.
Your insurance claim has thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't think I have anything in here. No, I don't. How does this gun work? The medic gun. I don't even know how to use it. Oh, it's on 5. Nope. There it is. How to use this thing. I bought this today thinking it would be better than the medical sticks, but I don't know. Your mom's still using your PC from 10 years ago? That's good. I tend to use my PCs until they don't work anymore. I think this is the first time in a very long time that I got a new computer where my old computer wasn't dead. That's how I have a streaming PC now, because this is like the first time in a long time where I got a new computer and my other computer just didn't explode.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
1 minute. I do need a raid though. I gotta set up a machine for that. I need raid storage because I got a lot of video stuff that's piling up. So much storage needed. I do a lot of video editing, so it's just like. I'll figure out something. Turn something into a raid server. Or not a raid server, what you call a server? NAS. I need to set up a NAS.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeet. Yeah. Armor.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Crap, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta get the freaking buggy first. Oh well. Speaking of video editing, I need to move DaVinci on this computer off of the other one. I don't know if I have to do anything special for a license transfer or not. Because I gotta edit a video, a pyro video, and I don't want to do it on my old computer. I want to do it on this one. I'm probably gonna start that rolling on my next day off, which is Sunday. Man, today doesn't feel like Friday. Doesn't feel like Friday at all. But you gotta have a paid license versus free. GPU based encoding. And it makes a world of difference. It is night and day. Although now, well, now that I have a good CPU, it probably wouldn't make that big of a difference. But on my other computer, I'm talking, I went from 30 to 40 minute renders to 5 minutes. It was so worth the upgrade. Oh my goodness. And just like editing was like a pain. Because all the graphics heavy lifting was done by the CPU on the free version. All right, let's get this Cyclone up here.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Got to see if I can get a free paint job for this thing. Cyclone. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, shields. I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't think I was getting out like that.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Like the same color. Realize that. I didn't try to do that. Really?
System off. Total plan systems. System check.
Ha ha ha. Enough room? Have to be.
System off.
Nice. You mean ads? Trying to just grab my stick, please. There we go. Landing gear? Oh.
Landing gear acknowledged.
I can fly. I'm pilot.
All right. Go make some money. I still gotta do these tracker things? Okay, I guess I haven't done these yet. We're going to Walla. Walla Walla, Washington. Oh, I moved the stick again. Then you go to Walla, not him. I did close my door, right? Yeah. I was like, I don't want this thing flying out of here. Yeah, it should be ground. I want to test out the buggy. It was a 50K bounty, so those are usually on ground. Great, we're at night again. We're on the night side. Oh, maybe not. It's not ground. Actually not ground. I thought it was on. This is 50K. They're usually on ground for that much. Okay. Ah, the pips stuff I did worked. Nice. Oh crap. I'm up here playing with pips. I want to hit the ground. Okay, this pip management is definitely making a difference. If I can't see the shield one, what's that? Oh, that's shield. Okay. That's engine. Yeah, it's Cutlass back. fast. They hate my guts. Oh wait, I didn't take the 50K one. These are those tracking license ones. Okay, no wonder. I thought I took the 50K one. I was gonna take the 50K after I do these, the permit ones. This shouldn't take that long. Go to the wreck site to find the target. Oops. Finally, daytime. On cruise. On Northrop. Wait, didn't I mapped the button for the missile? Was it this one? Yeah, that's right. Yay, I mapped the button on my joystick for changing the operator modes, but I don't have to dangle with my mouse anymore. David with the 3-stream streak. Thanks, man. For the support. How you doing, man? All right. Do I have shields? Guess I gotta get closer. Alright, I want to smack the ground, buddy. Why are you so low? Alright, does he have... Is there anti-air down there? Sometimes they like to lure you into some anti-air death sprays. Let me chill up here for a little bit. Where are these clouds coming? Come to me. I don't want to go down there. Come to me. I don't want to go down there, dude. Yeah, I don't want no anti-air killing me. Why are you so low? Friendly fire? What do you mean? What is he doing? Okay, I'm scared to get close. I don't want AAs to pop out of the ground. The wreck site. This flight pattern of yours is weird. Let's try missiles. You want to be a jerk and stay down there. I thought. People trying to sleep. My goodness. All right, now I can do the other one. The ground one. I'll see this. Operator mode. I think I still have it. Yeah, there it is. 52K. This one should be on planet. In theory. From the Walla Walla, Washington. Got one hit. All right, looks like there's a mountain cover to the left of this, so I think I'm gonna land over there. Is there some AA? Okay. What are all these hits? What? Time to shoot him in the face, chat. Hopefully I don't get shot in the process. Oh.
Land systems. System check.
Tight fit. It's tight. I can see what you mean. You can't see? I can see perfectly fine. This is great. Oh. Thing doesn't roll when you just keep going. Interesting. Yes. Huh? I can't keep up with what? Too many games. Too many games. Yeah. Accurate. I got a feeling somebody's just gonna steal this thing. That guy's got a... He's got a cyclone.
Edge!
Yeah, the bike was faster, but this is safer. Get there. You could upgrade parts for this, because I feel like I'm having trouble climbing. Oh, man. I think I parked way too far back. I didn't want to get shot, though. Oh, I did not want to get shot. All right, we're just going to have to go this way. Tokyo slide. I can count how many times I've got killed by turrets on 3 feet and 17 hands. Oh. Rocks. Like, I don't even know where the opening is on this stupid mountain. I'm just heading towards this other ship over here. I guess I'm assuming it's over there. Freaking Moon Patrol 2025. Uh-oh. Getting kind of steep. This guy did a better job parking than I did. Oh, that was a big rock. Seriously, when you've been killed as much as I have doing this crap, you would have did the same thing, chat. Don't look at me like that. Look, look. Oh. That was my alarm. All right now. Man, this whole thing has a lot of mountain cover. I could have landed just about anywhere. So this whole guy is surrounded by a mountain. All right, let's go Ghost Recon mode. Launching drone. Can you imagine if they add those kinds of mechanics in this game? They probably like, hey, we play Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Let's add that to Star Citizen. Okay. It'll push the game back about 10 years. Who cares? Let's just sell more ships. AA guns being all AA. I ain't talking about Alcoholics Anonymous either. Find this elevator. One thing I wasn't sure of is if the AA guns. I wasn't sure if the AA guns shoot the cyclone. Where'd the guy go? Okay, that's some teleportation, buddy. That's not allowed, and you know it. Okay. How do I heal myself? Okay, I guess I can't heal myself with this. Day I learned. I'll loot these guys on the way out. It's B to switch. Oh, okay, thank you. If I do this and then hit B. Oh, wait. 5, B. B. Ah, okay. Oh, that's weird. There's a lot of boxes in here. What's going on? Done. Give me my money. 50K. Ow. Goodness, dude. I don't have any grenades on me. I don't see where you are. There you are. All right, we're out of bullets. Means go get some more bullets. Do have a pistol. All right, let's hope some of these guys got some AR ammo. Take this. I have FS9 magazine. Everybody's got SMGs. Alright, that's cool. Did I not pick up the weapon? Did I not pick up the LMG? I think I left it on the ground. That first guy. Yeah, I did. Come here. Give me that. fine now. So it looks like I gotta bring more ammo. Okay, the buggy worked out well. Next time I'll bring it closer. Cause I wasn't sure if I was gonna get shot. I don't know these games rules. I wasn't gonna try even use common sense. All right, getting back to my ship's gonna take a while though. I learned my lesson. I was being very, very cautious. But easy 50K. Yeah, got it done, exactly. Carpet bomb the place. You what, mate? That's funny. Handles well though. Much better than that hover bike. Good grief. Oh man, I saw a huge. It was a Drake bike. I forgot the name of it. That thing was like enormous. Cost a lot too. Forgot where I saw that at. It's gonna take me an hour to get back. I parked in a different zip code. Do these things run out of fuel? I asked that question before. I don't think anybody knew the answer. Like, I don't know how to refuel one of these. Might be some tech like solar powered or something. I don't know. Whoa. Hurt my head for a second, hit massive rock. Need to employ elite dangerous tactics and assume every rock is a killer. The only undefeated foe in the game. Man, this Drake camo works well with the snow, huh? I can line this. I guess that's better. Crouch. Walk too close.
Edge!
They closed the door, right? Okay. I will find it. This is so hard to do, man. Need to fix this for real. Here? I think it's like right there. Or at least put it on this side. Not that one. There's another one that pops up down here. Right on your left shoulder. Hey, why is it so hard to find today? Huh? Huh? Yeah. How was the food? Come on, man. I want a bed log, but I can't. So hard to do in a Cutlass Black, man. That's a spot, but it just doesn't pop up all the time. No, I'm gonna eat it. How was it? How was the rest of it? Or how was your food? Oh, you didn't eat it? No, I don't want to eat. I'll hold off then. I said I'm gonna hold off then. I'm not like super hungry. I'm a little, just a tiny bit. Okay. Trying to bedlog chat has been proven to be very difficult, like harder. Actually, when I had the yellow suit, it was easier to find that sweet spot. It's like right by your shoulder. But not no more. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna log out. Wake up where we wake up. Chat! It has been real. I thank everybody for joining me today. We had a lot of fun playing some Elite Dangerous to start off with our Friday stream. And also we ended with some Star Citizen. Thanks everybody for joining us, and I appreciate you all. 9.5 hour big boy stream. Pretty long, but I am tired. Hopefully I'll be I think the next stream, which is tomorrow, I'm gonna go back to the 16:9 setup unless I can figure out what's going on with the output issues I had, because I wanted to do this 21:9 stream everywhere I stream, but I couldn't. So hopefully I can work it out. If I can't, we'll go back to 16:9, which you guys are used to anyway. All right. Well, thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for being here. Please follow the stream if you haven't already. Follow me on YouTube at youtube.com/Buona. If you're watching the YouTube live stream, please leave a like over there as well. Also, join our Discord. We have giveaways. Let's check out the print before I go. Let's see how it turned out, if it's done. Hey, it's done. The fuzzy dog is done. I gotta get rid of those organic supports, but the fuzzy dog is done. So we do filament giveaway. We're sponsored by Polymaker every week. So thanks Polymaker for sponsoring the stream. All right, chat, I'm out. GG's, y'all have a good night. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you next time. Oh no, Eddie Rab, but I just got oh man, we did a 9.5 hour stream, man. 9.5 hours. Oh man, hopefully you can watch the VOD if you get time. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. Saturday is our single player Saturday. We're gonna be doing Fallout New Vegas and Monster Hunter Wilds. I definitely want to do Monster Hunter Wilds because there's some events going on that I don't want to miss out on. So Monster Hunter Wilds, we're gonna do that for a bit, and then single player Saturday, Fallout New Vegas. And if we got time towards the end, we'll throw a Star Citizen. All right. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Good night. Have a great day. Evening, morning, afternoon. Bye-bye.